team this year.
Players are under a lot of stress, or they don't have the strategies in place to recover well. There's a huge risk of burnout down the line. It's important to me that they have the support they need to work as hard as they can.
I want to build flexible players so they can adapt very easily. Because I think in sport, the people who adapt the quickest are the ones that will win.
It's important to me that they have the support they need to work as hard as they can.
I want to build flexible players so they can adapt very easily. Because I think in sport, the people who adapt the quickest are the ones that will win.
We encourage the guys to actually rest on that rest day, do what they need to do to feel recovered for their next week.
When I was younger, I was always thinking about stuff like this. Sitting down at like a store in front of like the people cooking and stuff and just eating there.
There's literally ice on it, guys.
Yo, Seal, what's up?
Who is more laid back outside of practice?
Who complains more in the gaming house?
Who showers less? Showers less. This one, I just put this one. If I was playing, I had you for sure.
Who has the better aim? It's better.
This one. 10,000%.
हाँ घर पे
Oh,
Oh!
bro, easy.
Yeah, easy.
Easy. Can be more toxic. I go with this one. Let's see.
Too smart, you don't like to make it. What do you mean? We haven't seen
Yeah, we had incentive.
Put it like this. I know you cannot see me, but it should be like this. Put it.
तू किधर है घर पे या बाहर? छत पे खेल रहा नहीं आज तो हाफ डे रहेगा ना भाई सैटरडे कल मिला तेरा भाई किधर
gives you wings.
संडे छुट्टी अच्छा
Okay.
हाय सबरत
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh my god, that was insane! Breaks the corner! We'll get yet another ace this weekend! Our inaugural VCT Pacific Champions!
Hello VCT fans, I'm extremely excited to introduce Valorant Champions Tour Pacific 2024. Last year's VCT Pacific run was amazing, with our players showing their unreal potential on the global stage. This year, there are big and exciting changes coming up. Here are the updates and everything you need to know about VCT Pacific 2024. VCT Pacific will now have 11 teams competing across the region, with Bleed Esports' recent promotion to the International League through Ascension 2023, and we cannot wait to see them on the stage. Now let's talk about the tournament schedules. This year's journey begins on February 17th in Seoul. VCT Pacific is split into 3 stages, Kickoff, Stage 1, and Stage 2. 2 Masters events are held in between each stage, and Champions will begin in August as the culmination of global competition for 2024. VCT Pacific Kickoff will be split into 3 phases. The first phase is a GSL format where teams are separated into 3 groups, and the team to come out in first in each group goes straight to the playoffs. The 3 teams who finish second will play in a single round robin where the winner joins the playoffs in a single elimination format. After the intense battle during VCT Pacific Kickoff, the top 2 teams will advance to Valorant Masters Madrid. Now let's look at VCT Pacific Stage 1. Each team will be split into 2 groups of 5 Alpha teams and 6 Omega teams. Alpha teams will fight against the Omega teams in a single round robin. The top 3 teams who emerge from each group advance to the playoffs and will play in a double elimination bracket. Here, the top 3 teams will be punching their ticket to Valorant Masters Shanghai. VCT Pacific Stage 2 has the same format as Stage 1, but this time the Alpha teams will compete against each other in their own group. Same goes for the Omega teams. The top 6 teams with the best performance over the course of Stage 1 and Stage 2 will make it through to the VCT Pacific Stage 2 playoffs. The top 3 teams in playoffs and the 1 team with the highest championship points will earn their ticket to Valorant Champions. Championship points are a fresh addition to the VCT ecosystem in 2024. Teams will earn championship points to qualify for Valorant Champions at the end of the year.
बहुत वॉचिंग आती है लोग
Teams
को
earn 1 point
पर
whenever they win a
ये
match
का
during
भी है
Stage 1 and Stage 2. They earn 3 points if they win Kickoff for Stage 1.
अभी ये का है
Teams
ना
will also earn 3 points whenever they win a Masters event. The goal ultimately is to reward teams who have been
स्ट्रीम
the
जब भी
most
चालू करेगा
consistent
तभी
throughout
बोल
the year.
मुझे स्ट्रीम जब भी चालू करेगा
Only the
तभी
best
बोल
of the
मुझे
best will come out on top. The tide is rising and teams will collide and define their destiny in Valorant Champions Tour Pacific 2024. See you all in Seoul, South Korea.
I think 2023, it's not too bad, but
Video mirror हा केलं आहे
it was not good because we didn't qualify to single master.
Not good enough. My performance was
उलट नाही दिसत रे बरोबर आहे
here at
चेक
first,
केलं तर करायचं
we were quite underrated. So in that sense, we maybe performed better than some people expected. But from our like in-house expectation, we definitely didn't reach what we wanted to. We felt like we needed to make improvement.
We built a
My
new
current
roster
list
now. We have
म्हणजे
confidence with this roster.
the internet
We just need to
internet crash झालता रे
हुआ क्या चालू
हो गया
The first thing on my list was
internet
we
crash हो
need
गया
a
था
consistent entry fragging. That's something that we lacked, and I've spoken about it openly. So the first name on my list was Maxim, aka Jemkin.
It feels good to move to Korea. It was hard to make visa, but I'm glad that I'm here right now.
This guy is insane.
माइक राईटला दिसते म्हणजे कळलं नाही तू काय बोलत आहे अच्छा
He just entry and then
हे
he just
बोलतोय
killed 4
का
and then killed 3.
Sometimes you see duelists like after
उलट मी मिरर केलं ना तर ते उलट दिसेल ऍक्च्युअली माहिती का
they just gonna rush go more to
एकदा
find
try
some kills,
करतो.
right? But Jemkin, he never overhit. He's very disciplined. Like after he got 3, he wait for his teammate and then maybe we decide what's next.
I
करेक्ट
bring
रे
more firepower to the team.
माझ्या हिशोबाने करेक्ट
I'm
आहे
very talkative. I speak
Son.
a lot during the game, so I can
मेरा
help
एक
the
सेकेंड
team, so
मुझे को लिंक भेज रहा रुक
The other thing
वो
is
मेरा
that
कैमरा
we're
चेक कर सही
looking
लग रहा है
for
क्या
a flash
तो एक जन
initiative
बोल रहा है
player
उल्टा लग रहा है
can actually
मेरे
frag
हिसाब से सही है
and can potentially help IGL.
RRQ 팀의 에스트레아라고 하고요.
नहीं भाई सही लग रहा है
सही है ना मैं वही बोलूँ मैं अगर रिवर्स करता तो और वियर्ड दिखता है वो उल्टा
Mechanically is like very talented in aim. Second calling also is like very.
वो तो राइट साइड पे क्यों कैमरा रख रहा है
to call this, when to dodge.
राइट पे
if you
नहीं
kill.
रखूँ क्या
Overall is like.
अरे वो
best initiative
रडार
player
वगैरह छुपेगा
in
इसलिए राइट पे रखा
제가
है
생각했을 땐 제가
오케이
약간
오케이
못 온다고 생각을 안 하거든요. 곧 데뷔 시작하니까 보여드리면 되지 않나.
One of our first trials we did was Jemkin and Estrella together. I don't think I've seen a team play have that level of chemistry for the first time playing together. So that made me really excited. I feel like I can work on top of that and then make it like a champions qualifying team.
이렇게 때라고 이제 생각할 수 있는 이유는 저를 사인했기 때문 아닐까요? 두고 보면 알겠죠.
I'm always excited. I want to play against something because he's also Russian guy and I already played against him in Japan. I think it will be a good match.
What we wanted, what we needed. I hope we qualify for everything.
We are still like the underdog in Pacific, but 2024 is for us to make it to all of the masters and champions.
Now we're becoming young adults.
YouTube वरती Twitch वरती बघ ना.
We're trying to
Twitch
prove
वर better है.
that we belong and amongst the
लॉगिन
adults
करना पड़ेगा यार, मेरा
and
ट्विच का याद
I
नहीं है
think
मेरे
we
को
could
आईडी
surprise some punching above our
लास्ट टाइम भी वही बीटी हो गया था.
This year gonna be our
Twitch पे better है quality.
मेरे को मेरा आईडी पास
I see his cap. Oh, shoot.
सो मैं ट्विच पे भी देख सकता हूँ एंड यूट्यूब पे भी देख सकता हूँ, ऐसा कुछ इशू नहीं है ना?
いろんなこと
हाँ
が
issue नहीं है.
大会だったりイベントだっ
Wait.
たり
最初は強そうなキャラクター
かもしれないですけど、もう途中からいなくなってるんじゃないですかね。楽しいこともいっぱいあったし、めちゃくちゃ辛いこともあった1年かな。
Hey, you ready? You look different. Yeah, just a little.
まあオフシーズンで多少ゆっくりはできたし、メンバーも変わって新しくリフレッシュにスタートができて、まあ来年が楽しみだな感じですかね。
まあなんか自分より年下の人が今まで1回ぐらいしかなかったので、すごい新鮮な感覚で、まあ、新しい風を感じる、本当にそんな感じですね。
まあ、チームとしてすごい爆発するような成長を遂げる可能性ももちろんあるし、逆に多少リスクではあるのは間違いない。もちろん弱くなっちゃう可能性もあるし、ただ、これでチームがもっと上手くなってもっと強くなる可能性があるのならば、それはチャレンジしなきゃいけないことだと思ってます。
I think for me, we have some freshmen
म्हणजे
that
क्रॅक
is like
वाढत चालले.
bringing new
हा माझं पण
energy
क्रॅक्ट आहे
and
रे,
I'm bringing like
ते
some
वाढत
new
जातं.
knowledge from
Time.
across the board to the team. So we
थोडं
are getting,
carefully
like,
use
so much
कर.
good stuffs. We can be a really solid team this year.
ゼータディビジョンのジョロンです。ポジションはイニシエーター、レフレックス。
क्या लगा देखो T1 ब्लीड क्या किसकी तरफ
Bleed 2-1.
You sure?
Yeah.
भाई T1 का टीम भी अच्छा है.
でゲーム外では真面目ですね。
But bleed is bleed,
チ
bro.
ーム練習以外でも練習ちゃんとしてるし、ユランと比べると大人っすね、めちゃくちゃ。
ユランはもう謎の自信がめっちゃあって、見てるだけでね、パワーをもらえます。僕の名前はユランです。多分今後フレックス、バイパーとかイニシエーターを使う機会が多いと思うので。
He can do everything. Whatever we're gonna do, he's the one that okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm here for it.
プレイスタイルもなんだろうな、恐怖を感じないプレイするんで、ちょっと見てておもろいのは。
前よりは多分プレイヤーも2人変わってるんで、めちゃくちゃ変わると思うんですけど、
新しい2人はね、本当に打ち合いが好きで、
これこのね、
パラレルよりもともといた3人もかなり打ち合うようになって、
いろんなこと今試して
आयडिया
る
नाही रे,
の
मला
で、
तर पडलं मग क्रॅक
いいんじゃ
आलता
ないかなと思います。
honestly.
対戦したいのは T1 ですかね。伊豆さんが入ってから強いって聞いてるんで、T1 をとりあえずは戦って勝ちたいです。
基本的にどのチームも強くなってるとは思ってます。
ちょっと怖いですけど、ぶっ飛ばすしかないんで、ビビんないで自信持っていこうかなと思います。
My first goal is to us be a really consistent team this year, with no like ups and downs during the season, so we can fight all of the years for the Masters spots, also the champions.
めちゃくちゃ応援してくれる人がいるんで、それの応援には応えたいですね。
長期的な目標はそんなに持ってないのかなと思ってますけど、チャンピオンズとかは出たいですね。そこは間違いなく。
最初の方はちょっとうまくいくかわかんないんですけど。
We're gonna need time because it's gonna be their first year in the franchise, but they are like working a lot. So.
Let's try.
チームと戦うのが初めてなので、緊張しないように、弱気にならないように頑張ります。
最終的には本当に強いチームになれると信じてます。
There's gonna be a new Zeta. That's it. The new Zeta.
Oh! Oh, and then whip! Whip!
Well, thank you very much for joining me here for another night market. I know we have a lot to talk about. We've got VCT 2024 Pacific about to kick off.
So let's go ahead and talk right off the top with PaperX. Are you going to be full buying, fully investing into this team? are you looking to save and wait and see how they look?
What we saw in the offseason looked pretty good. They're just trying new things. So I'm not quite at the operator level full buy, but I'm almost there.
Well, I am all in on HyperX. Full buy, 5
Let's go,
operators.
yeah.
Let's go with the whole.
Scatter my economy.
There you go. This team has proven time and time again that they will adapt, right, to whatever is thrown at them, especially the core 4 that is remaining. Obviously, something just 1 year, but he's adapted quite quickly. I mean, he was thrown right onto the stage of Pacific 2023, and he adjusted very well to become the MVP of the very inaugural season. When the dust settles, this team is going to continue to come out on top.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I'm going to be, of course, right there with a full buy as well, because I think you'd have to be a lunatic to not back this squad. Banyet coming in, even though he didn't have the greatest display over at the AVL, they have now had way more time to further integrate him into the roster even more fully. So I think that this is still going to be a very scary team that you cannot underestimate. Well, we started off with the team that won Pacific. Let's go for the second place team this time around. It's DRX. A lot of changes.
Very, very big changes. This team, we thought they were going to stick with the whole core 5, the entire team, and they finally made these big changes that a lot of people were hoping would happen, but maybe not this specific variation.
It's pretty surprising to see them go with another young gun here with Flashback. He looks really good at times, so maybe with this tremendous amount of time they've had during the offseason, they can put it together.
But it's got to be daunting for someone like Flashback, right? You didn't get to really work with a team over a whole year through this entire grueling system to get used to playing against different opponents. So I have to wonder, as one of those academy players and one of the youngest players, how much can he prove within that first season?
I'm going to go for a bit of a half buy. Foundation is still laid for this team to continue to be at the top of Pacific. It's just, does it all come together in time for kickoff?
Speaking of young talent, we have another team who made some very big changes, bringing up 2 players that used to be on their academy roster in Zeta Division from Japan.
Yeah, and I think that this is one of the most anticipated teams coming into the season. We've seen some glimpses from them back at Red Bull Homeground. It seemed like there was a lot of potential there, so I'm curious to see how they look, how ready they're going to be coming out on stage for the kickoff of VCT Pacific.
I'm going to save on this roster. I think what we can all agree are the 3 best players on Zeta coming in, Sugar, Zero, Depp, and Laz. I mean, that is a very solid foundation to build around. So you've got like these superstars coming onto this team. It's just, is the coaching staff going to be able to get them prepared and in time, especially for this kickoff? I think it's a tough task. And that's bringing in Carlau from Brazil. This guy working with Furia for a long time, having pretty good success over there, a strong FPS region, now bringing his talents over to Japan. This is something that I think Zeta really hit the nail on the head with.
And I think all of this, breathing a lot of fresh air, having these rookies who, at least during the offseason, showed some
मैं जैसे क्रोम पे लॉगिन किया उधर हो गया अभी वही मेल मेरे को रिपीट में आ रहा है
Something still needs to be done for them to be able to go beyond, because we saw them get over to champions, and then we saw the struggles, much like another team that has been making some overarching changes, which is T1.
I'm going full buy. I am going full buy on T1. Just right off the rip, no holding back. They bring in Rossi, so he brings this really positive mental attitude, but he fits in nicely. He's playing off his teammates really, really well. Yeah, and also Izu playing so
really
well
overcome the odds
in challengers. So now you're coming up to the bigger stage. He's like, yeah, okay, that's fine.
I'm glad to hear Jemkin feels that way. Another thing we should mention is
कितना delay और stream में?
Jemkin. Astreya's coming in. He can actually call for a team, actually lead a team in communication, and he brings that structure that you need to make sure that you're on track. Also, fairly flexible player. They've announced that he's going to be one of the initiators. It should make this team a lot more free on the map.
I'm right there with you. It's one of those things where I wasn't expecting this, but then when I saw it, it started to kind of come together in my head.
I'm gonna half buy on this team. I just don't know how it's all gonna fit together. I'm a little worried, the group that they're in and with the way that things are gonna shake out, that maybe they're gonna fall just short here in the kickoff.
Okay, big changes, but there's been a couple of teams that basically revamped their entire roster, and one of them is going to be Talon Esports.
So many other faces that I would never have been able to guess. I mean, we have Governor coming in. We've got Lenny coming over from Team Secret. You've got Ban
Governor content creator था ना?
It's just been a wild ride.
But the rest of it are big question marks. I mean, yeah, Ban at times looked really good last year. He started out pretty slow, but as the year went on for T1, got much better.
Nice.
You know, is he going to be able to replicate that success? The new coach with Frost. There's so many changes here.
For Governor, now you have to gel with 4 new players in a new region. You have to get used to playing against different styles from Pacific.
Maybe the most surprising thing here is a guy I touched on earlier, Lenny, right? He only had 1 game last year in VCT Pacific.
A high-stakes game.
Right, a very high-stakes game.
I think it does speak to the level of confidence that he's going to be entering this season with. So I'm hoping that this is that redemption story. And not only am I just a stronger player, but I can also guide others to victory. There's so many unknown quantities still with Talon coming into the season. For me, I have to save. I have to wait and see how this team ends up looking after kickoff.
I want to pivot to another team that's made big changes. We have quite a few here.
एक घंटा और 15 मिनट हो गए.
I guess I'm on a half buy where I feel like
मेरे को लगा मैं लेट हो गया.
Potential there, but can they really bring this all together in time for this year, especially for kickoff?
Okay, you're bringing in these veterans who are kind of the brains of the teams that they used to be on, right? We have Blaze King as well, who, you know, wasn't the main caller, but was always able to offer a lot in terms of how the team works. And then you have Benq, of course, Russ, you mentioned his IGL tons of times in the past over in EMEA. And then all of this is surrounding Polvi, who was a tier 2 rising star back in EMEA. And I think at Convergence, we saw, okay, why some fans in EMEA said this is a pickup worth rooting for.
I'm right there with you. I think that this is a squad that could have a couple of upsets, could be very stable, but is this going to be a team that reaches for the upper echelons of the standings? That's yet to be seen.
Now, we should also mention, of course, Lightning Fast, the lone remaining member of this team, and he's another player who didn't get too many chances in 2023 to show what he had. However, despite not having too much repetition and iteration on the stage, I liked the potential that he showed in 2023.
I have a lot of faith in Big Time and Spin as the coaches to try to get these guys into place. I really like the way they talk about the game, the way they think about the game. They've got some veteran talent. They've got some players who've been there, done that.
Let's go into one that made very minimal changes. Team Secret.
We just needed, you know, some fresh firepower, a little bit more from perspective, and it's going to be coming with NDG. Let's talk about that player first. He used to be the 6th man on Now Esports, but didn't get to see him at Ascension. But I will say the couple matches and couple maps they played at Predator League, he looked very good, and he had some great moments to prove that he's got what it takes.
When Nvme is your top player with firepower, you know, and he's not your duelist, like, how is that going to work?
वो ड्राइव करते हुए फोटो भेजता है मेरे को और उसके बैकग्राउंड में चालू है वीडियो उसका प्रूफ भेज रहा है ड्राइव करते
कैसे दोस्त only in Pune.
It was Jeremy. I mean, the way he's able to get some of this spray control on multiple people, really lock down a site. I think this opens them up to actually have overall a bit more firepower, right? I think the sum is going to be greater than the parts this time around.
This is going to be
at least
a big test, and a lot of that is going to fall on Warbird's
Kiतना
shoulders
बजे
to
practice?
try to make sure that he can have them ready, that he can have
कितना 7 या 8
just
SGT
different iterations of prep ready to go, depending on what teams they're going to be playing against.
Now let's talk about a
देख
team
लेंगे एक मिनट तो हो ही
that has
जाएगा.
a lot to
मैप
prove.
नहीं देखने ना एक
And
पूरा
they've made
मैच
some
देखना
sweeping changes to try to do so. It's going to be
मैच का पता नहीं
DFM,
अभी
Net Nation focus
कितना कितना चल रहा है तो.
obviously a very rough year. And now they're saying we want to rebuild into an entirely new 5 to try to get things going again.
I think this team's going to be better than they were last year a little bit. I think, so therefore I'm going to go like half save with them. I really think that, like, for example, May in particular, a very, very strong mechanical player in Japan. But I think there's more overall potential on this team than there was last year is the way I look at this. I'm just, again, not exactly sure how, with everybody coming together like this off of different squads, how is that all going to fit together coming into 2024?
I don't say that to be a jerk, but they didn't pick up a win. What is going to come together for DFM? Who is going to be the 5-man core?
Can you make them come together? Can you find that chemistry?
We don't know for sure, but if they can do that, if they can get those pieces into place, I really like the potential of this roster.
Let's talk about one of the other teams that was constantly hovering around the top of the standings in VCT. Let's talk about Gen G. I think one that's everybody globally is excited to see once again in Tier 1 is Lakia.
Everyone still talks about that clutch he had on Ascent, right? The Lakia zone, the Lakia moment, and then of course a very strong initiator as well to join another Korean squad, come back to home soil, and try to prove himself alongside other veterans. As we saw Gen G announce themselves, he really proved himself during the trials, right? When he tried out for the team, he really said, okay, I have the mechanical skills to fit with this team.
Personally, I'm going with like a full buy on this team. I'm really excited that they can learn from what happened last year.
One of the players that we haven't really talked about yet is Munchkin, who is also on this roster, has had experience IGLing in the past, but he's also there alongside Lakia, so you have really good side calling potential between those two to come up with good adaptive ideas round over round to figure out how they're going to pick opponents apart.
And then Karon also fitting in very well. You know, he looked a little quiet for the first couple rounds, and then he started to just fire on all cylinders, say this is why I was picked up.
So last but not least is our Ascension qualifying team, Bleed.
Straight up, the biggest thing about Bleed right now that everyone's been talking about ever since it was announced is the probably largest signing of the offseason. Ye has joined Bleed. This is a player who back in 2022 was just the best in the world. I just hope that this project ends up working out for them and that we can see the return of El Diablo.
But I will say, I'm buying into this team. Sure, it's a different team from Ascension, but the core that's remaining, scary. And then you've got Crazy Guy, who I think his IGLing was very solid. And then you're adding in 2 players, right? Ye and Ego as well to this mix. I think it's a very solid start.
You know, these 2 players coming in, where does Bleed take off compared to their previous performance back in Ascension? But I see the potential and the strength behind this team. Maybe it's a bit of a punt, but I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna go for a buy on this.
We also have to mention the Outlaw now in play, another long-range
पूरे
weapon.
repeat में चल
Now
रहेगा
with 2 chances.
सुना है
He
मैं
now has 2 shots to take
ये
down
वीडियो है
people
उनका
immediately back to back. I mean, these all are things, while not proven yet, point to a buy for me for Bleed Esports.
All right, well, now that we've established that there is a lot of different variables, let's do some predictions. Our Group A teams are Global Esports, T1, Zeta, and Bleed.
I'm going to go with T1 at least in first place.
वो तो एक
I
rank
really like
लगाता है
T1. I really like the stability of that team. I really like what I've seen from them so far. I like the confidence that they're bringing. I definitely expect them to be the team that comes out on top.
We can get into that one pretty quickly because honestly, I happen to agree with
एक
you.
rank लगाता तब तक हो जाएगा
But this is where the spiciness kind of comes into it, which is who is going to be that second place team
100%.
going through the play-ins. I'm gonna maybe lean on the young blood coming into this one. I think I'm gonna go with Bleed. They're going to deliver on it. It needs to be right up front.
My gut is telling me Zeta right now. I hope that those lessons that they learned at the end of last year are instantly put into place.
What do you think they'll play on
and
each
they're able
map?
to come through and get that
Please.
And it's really a 50-50 between Zeta and Bleed, but I
Bro,
lean more towards Bleed as well.
Bleed.
They're a bit more hungry to do this all, you know,
यहाँ पे
players.
Next up is
यहाँ
Group
पे
B,
executors high up ले रहे
Team
तो वहाँ पे
Secret,
egoist और
DFM, and
ये
Talent. I mean, this is
Darion.
it's going to be interesting. Teams with a lot of changes.
I think that I will still go with the RX to make it on first.
But I
People were telling me, or I've heard that Ye is playing KO.
Go all the way to the finals is a whole
Yeah.
different story, right? The not too many changes,
Duelist अच्छा
that's what I think
egoist
is going to carry
right
them over in
No,
first place.
I think Ego is the Sentinel and Darion is playing
Okay,
Jet.
so we're a little split on the first place, but going into second place, we just have seen so little, and the little we saw from both DFM and Talon weren't
I got
that
Scrim Bucks.
promising just yet. I think DRX is still stable enough to go up.
I think he is playing KO on these. So we will see Darion on Jet.
Just at the same time? All right.
1, 2, 3. Team Secret.
ये initiator
For some
Not
reason,
ye.
I just really like this DFM team. Maybe I'm just such a May fanboy that
क्या
I
बताऊं?
believe that he can like carry them over.
ये
the
पैक में
line
बैठ
here.
के उसको पता चल गया रहेगा कि हम सब demons हैं.
Just kind of, really buckle down, get it together. This team.
उसको पता चल गया रहेगा ये पैक वाले कुछ अलग ही ये लोग कोई दे दो डूलिस. इन लोग से दिमाग नहीं चलता.
Name चलता
इन लोग का लेफ्ट क्लिक दबा दो.
That's the one thing that's concerning me, but if that is something that they have tackled,
You
then I
will
don't
be
think I have any
streaming.
problem.
The last group, it's going to be
But I do not know.
Full डाल दे रहा.
VCT Pacific, HyperX, and then it is Gen G and RQ.
What we've seen from PaperX across 2023, they should, and I think they have to be, your first place prediction going out of this group.
I just have too much faith in Coach Alex. I mean, I think he's so good at getting the players to kind
Hi,
of
Gaurav.
believe
What's
into
up?
themselves and their own system. They're just too good, man, top to bottom.
Once again, put all of the hopium I have left in RQ. Wow. But we talked about theoretically why they should look better, a lot better than last year.
And this is where I think it gets even spicier, because you've got PaperX and Gen G remaining. We have the two inseparables of RQ and Gen G remaining. And I think that we have the harder decision, so I'm going to make you go first.
That's right.
Okay. And just like it happened in the earlier groups, I think this is one where, yeah, Gen G has a lot of potential, but all 5 players on PaperX have the X factor. Not only good aim, but they're able to clutch it up when it's needed. They're able to go for these 1v2s, 1v3s, maybe even 1v5s. So that's where I'm going to give them the edge and say PaperX still goes into, you know, the potential play-ins and potential playoffs here for kickoff.
I really think that this is the time for Texture. I think this is his moment where this is either it. Like, he's got to get it done this year, or he's just not actually that guy. He's not that duelist that we've talked about for a long time that could potentially be, you know, the superstar. I'm big on this team. There's so much firepower on this team.
I'm going to lean to RRQ. I think that they have way more solid of a foundation to build off of. I think that they've done nothing but make positive moves. I think Genji very much have done the same exact thing, but I'm still going to go with RRQ. Who are your top 2 teams to go to our first international Masters Madrid in 2024?
I'm going with RQ and T1.
Okay.
I think RQ and T1 have made sweeping improvements, and they're gonna go to an international tournament to prove that Pacific can be one of the best regions.
Okay, you're looking at me like, yeah, that's my turn. PaperX T1. I agree with you on T1. PaperX, I still think is going to be fine. It's not going to be quite that same look, I suspect, but it should be very, very similar flavor.
For me, I'm also going to go with T1. I think that T1, they just looked so very good. I think that they have a really solid foundation, and I'm expecting that they will be able to make it over to yet another international event. The team alongside them, though, I will go against you both.
Bro, VCT क्या लगता है?
He can't get away from it.
I'm going to go with teams. No, it's DRX. I'm going to go with DRX. I think that I just believe
OG's winning it all.
अभी का तो बोल जिधर क्वालिफाई नहीं हुए. Next split 2 maybe. डब्बी का पूछ रहा हूँ.
Grey Fox.
Grey Fox. कभी Grey Fox लग रहा है. अच्छा. फिर Revenant भी है.
नहीं Grey Fox better. Revenant, I don't know. I don't like how they're playing. They're relying too much. And once they start crumbling, they need someone's individual prowess to pull them back up.
Rossi.
इन लोग पे individual prowess ही इतना है. Rossi, Para, DOS9 is fucking insane, bro. He is much more mechanically skilled than Rossi. The aim, oh fuck.
TR भी अच्छा फिर से like comeback किया है start जैसा किया था उससे.
Much better. Honestly, at one point I thought TR wouldn't qualify, but then I remember TR is TR.
Yeah.
They will always qualify.
It's about damn time.
इनको बस डराना पसंद है.
The first week the guys came in, they weren't being too serious with everything. It's like seeing who's sitting next to who.
The second week is when we really started practice. This year we have a lot of creative minds. People enjoy thinking about our game a lot in the team this year.
Players are under a lot of stress, or they don't have the strategies in place to recover well. There's a huge risk of burnout down the line. It's important to me that they have the support they need to work as hard as they can.
I want to build flexible players so they can adapt very easily. Because I think in sport, the people who adapt the quickest are the ones that will win.
We encourage the guys to actually rest on that rest day, do what they need to do to feel recovered for the next week.
But when I was younger, I was always thinking about stuff like sitting down at like a like people cooking and stuff and just eating there.
There's literally ice on it, guys.
Pentagon. Welcome. यार ये चीज में अटक गई.
Who is more laid back outside of practice?
Who competes more in the gaming house?
2 hours left. This one, I just went this one. If I was playing, I had you for sure.
Who has the better aim?
This one. 10,000%. Oh. Bro, easy.
Yeah, easy.
Easy. Can be more toxic. I go with this one. Let's see.
इसमें ना कुछ काम कर.
What do you mean? We are in the same team.
Yeah, we are in the same team.
कभी start होगा यार.
I know you can.
मैंने एनर्जी फ्यूरिया भी पूरा देख लिया, अभी तक चालू नहीं हुआ.
मैं देख नहीं सकता हूँ स्ट्रीम.
नहीं देख सकता.
नहीं सिर्फ पैसिफिक का है. वो जिनके पास ग्लोबल वाला है ना.
वो तेरे पे ग्लोबल वाला नहीं है. ग्लोबल वाला किसको मिला?
I think T-Bone, Benq ये जो है ये लोग को मिलेगा. फोटो भेजना है यार। तो कब है बूट कैंप पे या घर पे?
अभी घर पे हो? अभी हमारा थोड़ी दिन के लिए ब्रेक है। मेरे एग्जाम
तो क्यों नहीं खेला था? अच्छा तो एग्जाम तो इसलिए नहीं खेला क्या?
कभी
एक मैच वो रूसीफिक्स खेला था।
टीआर क्या अगेंस्ट ना? अरे मैं लेट हो गया था क्योंकि मेरी ग्रैंडमदर की 1 ईयर डेथ एनिवर्सरी थी, तो ट्रेन पकड़ा पर क्या बोलूँ, लेट हो गया। ट्रेन रुक गया उधर मेगा ब्लॉक की वजह से, तो मैं लेट हो गया। तो नॉट बंदा अलाउ नहीं किया, बस मैं क्रूसिफिक्स को खिलाया था।
फिक्शन हाइपर विजन फिक्शन हाइपर। नहीं फनी पार्ट तभी क्या था, रूसीफिक्स ये खेल रहा था इनिशिएटर। मेरा ऐसा हुआ कि भाई सॉन्ड रह के ये इनिशिएटर क्यों खेल रहा है? एक डुलिस्ट ठीक है, वहाँ इनिशिएटर वैसे
मैं ही कर डाला था।
Gives you wings.
Oh my god, that was insane! Break the corner! We'll get yet another ace this weekend! Our inaugural VCT Pacific Champions!
Hello VCT fans, I'm extremely excited to introduce Valorant Champions Tour Pacific 2024. Last year's VCT Pacific run was amazing, with our players showing their unreal potential on the global stage. This year, there are big and exciting changes coming up. Here are the updates and everything you need to know about VCT Pacific 2024. VCT Pacific will now have 11 teams competing across the region, with BLD Esports' recent promotion to the International League for 2023, and we cannot wait to see them on the stage. Now let's talk about the tournament schedules. This year's journey begins on February 17th in Seoul. VCT Pacific is split into 3 stages: Kickoff, Stage 1, and Stage 2. 2 Masters events are held in between each stage, and Champions will begin in August as the culmination of global competition for 2024. VCT Pacific Kickoff will be split into 3 phases. The first phase is a GSL format where teams are separated into 3 groups, and the team to come out first in each group goes straight to the playoffs. The 3 teams who finish second will play in a single round robin where the winner joins the playoffs in a single elimination format. After the intense battle during VCT Pacific Kickoff, the top 2 teams will advance to Valorant Masters Madrid. Now let's look at VCT Pacific Stage 1. Each team will be split into 2 groups of 5 Alpha teams and 6 Omega teams.
Arjun,
Alpha teams will fight against the Omega teams in a single round robin.
तुम्हारे दोनों मैचेस हो गए क्या
Teams
प्रीमियर
who
के?
emerge from each group advance to the playoffs.
नहीं हुए रहेगा तो सैटरडे को मिलना.
Here, the top 3 teams will be punching their ticket to Valorant Masters Shanghai. VCT Pacific Stage 2 has the same format as Stage 1, but this time the Alpha teams will compete against each other in their own group. Same goes for the Omega teams.
मैं लोग क्या ट्रोल कर रहे हैं चैट पे, सुनो चैट
Teams
पढ़ना.
with the best performance over the course of Stage 1 and Stage 2 will make it through to the VCT Pacific Stage 2 playoffs. The top 3 teams in playoffs and the 1 team with the highest championship points will earn their ticket to Valorant Champions. Championship points are a fresh addition to the VCT ecosystem in 2024. Teams will earn championship points to qualify for Valorant Champions at the end of the year. Teams earn 1 point whenever they win a match during Stage 1 and Stage 2. They earn 3 points if they win Kickoff for Stage 1.
खेल तो ले
Teams will
पहले.
also earn 3 points whenever they win a Masters event. The goal, ultimately, is to reward teams who have been the most consistent throughout the year. Only the best of the best will come out on top. The tide is rising and teams will collide and define their destiny in Valorant Champions Tour Pacific 2024. See you all in Seoul, South Korea.
Bro नहीं है, what the fuck? किधर गया जो है?
between the three. It's not too bad, but very sad for us. It was not good because we didn't qualify to single master.
Not good enough. My performance wasn't great.
Quite tough year at first, but with more time we can bounce back and
Next week
become
करेंगे
like
अभी
dark
तो
horse
Google
to
ठीक है
everyone.
ठीक है.
From the outside
Next
perspective,
week
we were
Thursday.
quite underrated. So in that sense, we maybe performed better than some people expected. But from our like in-house expectation, we definitely didn't reach what we wanted to. We felt like we needed to make improvement.
We built a new roster now. We have the confidence with this roster. That's why I think we just need to practice now.
The first thing on my list was we need a consistent entry fragging. That's something that we lacked, and I've spoken about it openly. So the first name on my list was Maxim, aka Jemkin.
It feels good to move to Korea. It was hard to make user, but I'm glad that I'm here right now.
This guy is insane. Every time on attack, I just do something and then he just entry and then he just kill 4 and then kill 3.
Sometimes you see a duelist like after he get 3 kills or 2 kills, they just gonna rush go more to find some kills, right? But Yamkin, he never overhit. He's very disciplined. Like after he got 3, he wait for his teammate and then maybe we decide what's next.
I bring more firepower to the team. I'm very talkative. I speak a lot during the game, so I can help my teammates. So yeah.
The other thing is that we're looking for a flash initiator player that can actually
Hmm?
frag and can potentially help IGL.
Jemkin.
팀의
Scars.
에스트레아고요. 저는 이 팀에서 세컨드 콜로로 플레이하고 있습니다.
Mechanically,
Jemkin and Crystal, I think, were together.
in aim.
Yeah.
Second calling also is like very good decision making when to call this, when to dog, use util. Overall is like best initiator player in Apex.
제가 생각했을 땐 제가 약간 못 온다고 생각을 안 하거든요. 곧 데뷔 시작하니까 보여드리면 되지 않나.
One of our first trials we did was Jemkin and Estrella together. I don't think I've seen a team have that level of chemistry for the first time playing together. So that made me really excited. I feel like I can work on top of that and then make it like a champions qualifying team.
RK 때라고 이제 생각할 수 있는 이유는 저를 사인했기 때문이니까 두고 보면 알겠죠.
I'm always excited. I want to play against something because he's also a Russian guy and I already played against him in Japan. I think it will be a good match to play against him.
We found what we wanted, what we needed. I hope we qualify for everything. Yeah.
We are still like the underdog in Pacific.
इसका थोड़ा इंडियन एक्सेंट नहीं लगा?
किसका?
तो अच्छे से सुना नहीं.
All of the
RRQ में.
Now we're becoming young adults. We're not perfect. We're not complete at all. We're trying to prove that we belong and amongst the adults of the league, and I think we could surprise some punching above our age class.
Flipster.
Flipster, yeah.
थोड़ा इंडियन एक्सेंट है उसका.
ट्रोल है वो एक नंबर का. रैंक पे मेरा गेम हमेशा थ्रो करता है.
最初は強そうなキャラクターかもしれないですけど、もう途中からいなくなってるんじゃないですかね。
楽しいこともいっぱいあったし、めちゃくちゃ辛いこともあった1年かな。
Hey, you ready? You look different. Yeah, just a little.
まあオフシーズンで多少ゆっくりはできたし、メンバーも変わって新しくフレッシュにスタートができて、来年が楽しみな感じですかね。
まあなんか自分より年下の人が今まで1回ぐらいしかなかったので、すごい新鮮な感覚で、新しい風を感じて、本当にそんな感じですね。
チームとしてすごい爆発するような成長を遂げる可能性ももちろんあるし、逆に多少リスクではあるのは間違いない。もちろん弱くなっちゃう可能性もあるし、ただ、これでチームがもっと上手くなってもっと強くなる可能性があるのなら、それはチャレンジしなきゃいけないことだと思ってます。
I think for me, we have some freshmen that is like bringing new energy, and I'm bringing like some new knowledge from across the board to the team. So we are getting like so much good stuff. We can be a really solid team this year.
मेरा फर्स्ट वॉच पार्टी और इतना डिले भाई.
Really clutch player.
プレイスタイルとしてもすごい賢いタイプ。
अबे fuck, Rosetta's gonna be really fucking nice.
見ないタイプのプレイヤーで、ゲーム外では真面目ですね。
You screamed Zeta? Bro, what the hell? These guys are insane.
You scream Zeta na sound skill diff.
謎の自信がめっちゃあって見てるだけでねパワーをもらえます。僕の名前はユランです。多分今後プレックス、バイパーとかイニシエーターを使う機会が多いと思うので。
He can do everything.
This Heron guy is insane.
I'm gonna do it. I'm here for it.
プレイスタイルもなんだろうな、恐怖を感じないプレイするんでちょっと見てておもろいのは
前よりは多分プレイヤーも2人変わってるんでめちゃくちゃ変わると思うんですけど、
新しい2人はね本当に打ち合いが好きで、それにこう引っ張られるようにもともといた3人もかなり打ち合うようになって、
いろんなこと今試し中なので前とは違ったゼータが見れるんじゃないかなと思います。
対戦したいのは T1 ですかね。リズさんが入ってから強いって聞いてるんで、T1 をとりあえずは戦って勝ちたいです。
基本的にどのチームも強くなってるとは思ってます。
ちょっと怖いですけどぶっ倒すしかないんでビビんないで自信持っていこうかなと思います。
My first goal is to us be a really consistent team this year with no like
Discord
ups and downs
link
during the
juga,
season, so we can
okay.
fight all of the years for the Masters spots, also the champions.
めちゃくちゃ応援してくれる人がいるんで、それの応援には応えたいですね。
長期的な目標はそんなに持ってないのかなとは思ってますけど、チャンピオンズとかは出たいですね。そこは間違いなく。
最初の方はちょっとうまくいくかわかんないんですけど。
We're gonna need time because it's gonna be their first year in the franchise, but they are like working a lot. So.
パシフィックチームと戦うのが
パルト
初めて
リーディスコード
なので緊張しないように、弱気にならないように頑張ります。
最終的には
Bro son
なれると信じてます。
कितना अभी ऑलमोस्ट 1.5 hour के ऊपर हो गया रे डिले
1 hour 45 minutes.
हाँ ना
It was supposed to start 11:30.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much for joining me here for another night market. And we have a lot to talk about. We've got VCT 2024 Pacific about to kick off. So let's go ahead and talk right off the top with PaperX. Are you going to be full buying, fully investing into this team? Are you looking to save and wait and see how they look?
What we saw in the offseason looked pretty good. They're just trying new things. So I'm not quite at the operator level full buy, but I'm almost there.
Well, I am all in on PaperX. Full buy, 5 operators. Let's go with the whole
scatter my economy.
There you go. This team has proven time and time again that they will adapt.
हैकर को बुला हैकर के साथ करते भाई
Especially the core 4 that is remaining. Obviously something
हैकर
just
को बोलो
1 year, but he's adapted quite quickly. I mean, he was thrown right onto the stage of Pacific 2023, and he adjusted very well to become the MVP of the very inaugural season. When the dust settles, this team is going to continue to come out on top.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I'm going to be, of course, right there with a full buy as well because I think
Connected. User disconnected from your channel.
Banya coming in, even though he didn't have the greatest display over at the AVL, they have now had
Disconnected. Connected.
the roster even more fully. So I think that this is still going to be a very scary team.
Disconnected. Connected. Disconnected.
Bootcamp कैसा है?
मस्त है भाई.
Very, very big changes.
और क्या ही बोलो, मस्त. OG का bootcamp मस्त ही रहेगा.
And they finally made these big changes that a lot of people were hoping would happen, but maybe not this specific variation.
It's pretty surprising to see them go with another young gun here with Flashback. He looks really good at times, so maybe with this tremendous amount of time they've had during the offseason, they can put it together.
But it's got to be daunting for someone like Flashback, right? You didn't get to really work with a team over a whole year through this entire grueling system to get used to playing against different opponents. So I have to wonder, as one of those academy players and one of the youngest players, how much can he prove within that first season?
I'm going to go for a bit of a half buy. Foundation is still laid for this team to continue to be at the top of Pacific. It's just, does it all come together in time for kickoff?
Speaking of young talent, we have another team who made some very big changes, bringing up 2 players that used to be on their academy roster in Zeta Division from Japan.
Yeah, and I think that this is one of the most anticipated teams coming into the season. We've seen some glimpses from them back at Red Bull Homeground. It seemed like there was a lot of potential there, so I'm curious to see how they look, how ready they're going to be coming out on stage for the kickoff of VCT Pacific.
I'm going to save on this roster. I think what we can all agree are the 3 best players on Zeta.
जिंजी का भी roster मस्त है रेट है.
I mean, that is a
इनका
very solid foundation to build around. So
जिंजी
you've got like these
Meteor,
superstars
Texture,
coming onto this
Lakia.
team. It's just, is the coaching staff going to be able to get them prepared and in time?
लाकिया का एक fan था पता है क्या?
And that's where Ian Carlisle
VS
from
में था
Brazil.
तब.
This guy working with
उसका
Furia for a
सुवा.
long time, having pretty good success
Crazy.
over there. A strong FPS region. Now
And you like your best, huh?
over to Japan. This is something that I think Zeta really hit the nail on the head with.
And I I think all of this, breathing a lot of fresh air, having these rookies who, at least during the offseason, showed some confidence to make their own plays, had some really crispy aim in certain rounds, I think I'm going to buy into this team.
Some things still need to be done for them to be able to go beyond, because we saw them get over to champions, and then we saw the struggles. Much like another team that has been making some overarching changes, which is T1.
I'm going full buy. I'm going full buy
Before we
on
talk
T1.
about anything.
Just right off the rip, no holding back. They bring in Rossi, so he brings this really positive mental attitude, but he fits in nicely. He's playing off his teammates really, really well. Yeah, and also Izu playing so well in Japan previously, in Challengers Japan, just absolutely dominating that region for a long time, and now coming up here, getting a chance, looking good already in the Tier 1 scene.
I see him with Excurit, the drive and the hunger to prove something, and of course his operator skills we've seen can really match anyone around the world, especially in Pacific. However, that only gets you so far. You have to have a better macro
अभी तक T1 और इसका मैच नहीं हुआ ना PRX
नहीं ये होगा 100% होगा
brother versus brother
Now joining RQ.
मजा आएगा भाई ट्रैक
I think that I'm with you.
Bring in someone like Jemkin, who's proven
no but for that T1 needs to call
to really overcome the odds and
मजा
carry
आएगा
the team
भाई
into victory when they need it most.
I mean, Jemkin in particular.
honestly T1 and Bleed can both
When I
call
went and talked to him, I'm like, man, you're coming in, you're playing in the T1, you know, now you're coming up to the bigger stage. He's like, yeah, okay,
Hello.
that's fine.
I'm glad to hear Jemkin feels that way. Another thing we should mention is it's not just Jemkin. Estrella's coming in, and he can actually call for a team, actually lead a team in communication, and he brings that structure that you need to make sure that you're on track. Also, fairly flexible player.
Who do you think will win today?
One of the initiators. It should make this team a lot more free on the map.
I'm right there with you. It's one of those things where I was expecting this, but then when I saw it, it started to kind of come together in my head.
I'm gonna half buy on this team. I just don't know how it's all gonna fit together. I'm a little worried the group that they're in and with the way that things are gonna shake out, that maybe they're gonna fall just short here in the kickoff.
Okay, big changes. But there's been a couple of teams that basically revamped their entire roster, and one of them is going to be Talon Esports.
So many other faces that I would never have been able to guess. I mean, we have Governor coming in. We've got Lenny coming over from Team Secret. You've got Ban joining after his stint on T1. It's just been a wild ride for me.
But the rest of it are big question marks. I mean, yeah, Ban at times looked really good last year. He started out pretty slow, but as the year went on for T1, got much better. You know, is he going to be able to replicate that success? The new coach with Frost, there's so many changes here.
For Governor, now
What's
you have
up,
to
much?
deal with
Hi,
more
Vicky.
new players in a new region. You have to
What's
get
up?
used to playing against different styles from Pacific.
Maybe the most surprising thing here is the guy I touched on earlier, Lenny, right? He only had one game last year in VCT Pacific
high
with
stakes
Team
game.
Secret.
Good bro, how are you?
I think it does speak to the level of confidence that he's going to be entering this season with. So I'm hoping that this is that redemption story. And not only am I just a stronger player, but I can also guide others to victory. There's so many unknown quantities still with Talon coming into the season that I think for me, I have to save. I have to wait and see how this team ends up looking after kickoff.
To another team that's made big changes. We have quite a few here. I want to go with GE.
Bro, I know you're fake, bro. What the fuck?
Where I feel like there's some potential there, but can they really bring this all together in time for this year, especially for kickoff?
Okay, you're bringing in these veterans who are kind of the brains of the teams that they used to be on, right? We have Blaze King as well, who, you know, wasn't the main caller, but was always able to offer a lot in terms of how the team works.
No, but in my mind, your name came it as Coco.
Times in the past over in EMEA.
Not fake.
And then all of this is surrounding Polvi, who was a Tier 2 rising star back in EMEA. And I think at Convergence, we saw, okay, why some fans in EMEA said this is a pickup worth rooting for.
I'm right there with you. I think that this is a squad that could have a couple of upsets, could be very stable, but is this going to be a team that reaches for the upper echelons of the standings? That's yet to be seen.
Now, we should also mention, of course, Lightning Fast, the lone remaining member of this team, and he's another player who didn't get too many chances in 2023 to show what he had. However, despite not having too much repetition in iteration on the stage,
Actually, Sonic rank खेलते
that he showed in 2023.
that's it.
खेलते थे खेलते नहीं खेल सकते थे
मैं बोला तुझे तू बोला नहीं
better in talent. They've got some players who've been there, done that.
Let's go into one that made very minimal changes. Team Secret.
We just needed, you know, some fresh firepower, a little bit more fresh perspective, and it's going to be coming with NDG. Let's talk about that player first. He used to be the sixth man on Now Esports. We didn't get to see him at Ascension, but I will say the couple matches and couple maps they played,
कुछ टाइम पास करते हैं भैया.
क्या टाइम पास करना?
गेम खेलते हैं.
रैंक ही खेलते हैं आज.
रैंक नहीं खेलते.
अबे टाइम लगेगा, मैं तेरे को बोल रहा हूँ. 2 बजे के पहले शुरू नहीं होने वाला है यार.
एमिली.
I think this opens them up to actually have overall a bit more firepower, right? I think the sum is going to be greater than the parts this time around.
This is going to be a big test, and a lot of that is going to fall on Warbird's shoulders to try to make sure that he can.
गेम ही खेलते भाई, ऑनेस्टली ज़्यादा ही डिले. देखो एस्केलेशन वगैरह खेलना है क्या? माउस पैड चेंज कर रहा है एक सेकंड. तो गेम भी चालू नहीं किया?
क्या मैंने? चलो क्या ना अभी जस्ट.
ठीक है.
हाँ.
गेम मॅच स्टार्ट झालं तर सांग ना.
ओके.
मी स्विच
ठीक
करेल
आहे,
परत.
खेळतोय. ठीक आहे.
अच्छा एपेक्स खेळतोय. मध्ये आधी बघत राहा.
हो हो बघतोय.
हेलो भरत, क्या खेलना है फिर बोल.
रैंक.
रैंक क्यों खेलना है भाई तेरे को?
क्योंकि
चालू हो जाएगा
गेम
गेम.
चालू
कितने
नहीं
बजे?
होने वाला.
स्टार्ट हो गया तो बीटी हो जाएगा रे.
नहीं होगा.
मैं बोल रहा होगा. रुक. कोई तो कमेंट कर रहा है एंड स्ट्रीम. चल रैंक खेलते हैं भाई. थ्रो करते हैं थोड़ा.
चल.
आई शपथ.
करेक्ट पर्सन के साथ खेल रहा है.
एक जन क्या कर रहा है? वी गॉट GTA 6 बिफोर VCT Pacific. VP ने काय घेतलं? मी हे घेतलं. एक सेकंड.
Match found.
मुंबई एसजी दोनों लगा है कि क्या? क्वार्टर्स.
फर्स्ट मैप भाई.
मुंबई एसजी लगा है कि बस मुंबई लगा है?
ओनली SG.
ओके थैंक गॉड.
मुंबई में कौन खेलता है भाई? सिर्फ प्रीमियर के प्लेयर डेथ मैच खेलता है मुंबई में. Without warm up, without anything. Let's go. what is अचानक स्ट्रीमिंग अरे वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ बट इशू ऐसा है कि अभी बहुत डिले चल रहा है तो एक रैंक खेल रहा है यस यस एवरीडे वॉच पार्टी सन तू आएगा ना रोज इधर प्रैक्टिस रहेगा बाद में
नहीं मेरा प्रैक्टिस थोड़ी देर के लिए नहीं है
अच्छा गेको खेलना है इसको ब्रो मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ गाली नहीं भर सकता अभी किसको
ऐसा क्यों
गाइडलाइंस
वैसे गाइडलाइंस है
लाइक प्रॉपर पूरे नहीं है सिर्फ थोड़े पॉइंटर्स है इम्पोर्टेंट उतने फॉलो करने लाइक गेम के अंदर नहीं है ऐसा बट ड्यूरिंग वॉचिंग वैसा बट स्टिल मेरा फर्स्ट है तो
हाँ
केयरफुल रहना बेटर है
I believe in all of you like I believe in myself.
हा करेल ना रेग्युलरली बूट कॅम्पवर गेल्यावरती अजून इझी पडेल बस प्रॅक्टिस टाइम मॅच करता आलं पाहिजे ए हिल्स ऑन
अरे हाँ श्योर
एक खेल रहा है तो एक खेला तो दोनों भी खेलते हैं अच्छा बी खेलते
नहीं मैं खेलता हूँ फर्स्ट राउंड बस ही खेलूंगा
यार क्लासिक का स्किन भी नहीं हेलो भाई लीजिए एक है ना बिना
Mid.
No sound there. Oh, Viper roll. Viper jet making.
Nice.
Viper jet minus CP. Viper jet minus CP. Both minus 90. One bullet. Jet one
One
bullet.
enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Stairs.
Last player standing.
I think I'll
स्पाइक कहाँ पे था
तेरे सामने
क्लियर उसमें
ब्रिक्स पे स्पाइक है इस राउंड
देख लिया क्या
नहीं ऐसा अबे मैं दोनों को 90 मारा नहीं मैंने दोनों को 90 मारा यार मारा ही नहीं कोई
but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
बोल दे ना अभी जाता हूँ
हाँ दोनों भी
कनेक्ट कर दी
तो हॉल्स नहीं लग रहा है क्या बस स्मोक नहीं दे पाया तेरे
नहीं
नेक्स्ट
हॉल्स क्या ले रहा I'm gonna press hold on the way around. I'm done with secrets. One else, Cypher.
One house.
Cypher Aluva.
Two there.
They won't be.
One more, Jet.
Can you watch halls for a sec?
Spike down B.
One house.
नहीं जरा नहीं पता जरा unknown Rena B main
Jetta was house.
Halls clear.
Carrying
Don't
me
see
now.
halls. Halls clear कर रहा push कर रहा I'm gonna push halls.
हाँ halls push करके बैठ जा flank के लिए ये retake कर लेके वैसे
बहुत lost feel हो रहा है भाई
कोई नहीं है कुछ ये आ रहा है
Can be A side already okay
उनको भी मैं कोई नहीं देखा I think there is a side
Spike planted.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Look down कर रहे हैं
ये means clear
डबल डोर रहे थे
One enemy remaining.
No info.
इतना लॉस्ट फील हो रहा था राउंड के बीच में.
अबे रो हाफ कर उधर खाने का. हाफ कर गन से क्या होता है?
या ना
ये डिफ्यूज
इधर है गन. बुलडॉग है. शॉट जल्दी आ.
अच्छा बुलडॉग है.
लेट हो गया.
Come on.
दे ओके ब्रो.
Keep kicking them down.
कब है 5:30 प्रैक्टिस होपफुली. मेरे को एक पूरा मैच तो देखना है यार. उतना देखने दो प्लीज यार. ऐसे एक लाइनअप तो मैं भूल गया.
अबे फक मैं बहुत शूट भूल गया.
अरे नहीं खेलने भाई.
Watch this.
Metro B.
Okay.
मौली को.
I leave home.
Spike down B.
Bye.
बैक साइड ऑलरेडी. बेटर साइड पर है भाई. छुपा है बैक साइड.
अरे
मिड Jet planted. Two mid and one side.
लेना को में.
हम लोग वॉल के बाहर आया के फाइट ले रहे हैं.
पता ही नहीं था. मैं डार्ट से रिवील होगा. इसने क्या पता किधर डार्ट किया.
तो बोलना चाहिए तेरे को लेफ्ट फाइट ले.
मैं ये जेट जो ऊपर चढ़ा था ना उसको मारने आ रहा था.
ऊपर नहीं था वो.
इधर था. ये बक्से के ऊपर ऐसे उसको मारना आ रहा था. फिर वो नीचे कूद गया. साइफर का ट्रिप चेंज करना पड़ेगा. शॉक कर रहा है.
हॉल्स करना बैटरी रिफ्लेक्शन से.
हां करूंगा.
तू होल्डिंग है. वोले
Scanning ahead.
No one home. I leave home.
There they are.
So alone.
One minute.
I have double dose.
मेरे पे पूरा भी और ये है.
तो ये जोन सुबह. अरे पूछा इसको. इसने कर भी दिया.
One outside B. Sub outside B.
I think B.
I can recall inside.
Spike down B.
And they.
Careful me though. Jana मेरी रहेगा.
Spike planted.
इधर क्या करना.
दिखा क्या रहे ना. क्लियर है.
I will buy.
Wait, I've come. What? Beamin.
I'm coming late flank.
Rena Beamin.
I'm coming flank with.
Last player standing.
Rena Beamin, Viper side.
Beamin किधर है? अच्छा साइड गया. अरे यार देखो क्या मार दिया रे.
मेरे को स्मोक के थ्रू मार गया वो. मैं कैंप खोलना. मैं सेफ पोजीशन में जा रहा था कैंप खोलने के लिए.
लकी.
चलो ऐसे ही स्मोक के थ्रू मार दिया.
ब्रो गेम कब चालू होने वाली है यार.
नो आइडिया. टाइम है.
सब लोग गेम छोड़ के खुद का गेम चालू कर दिया.
टाइम लगेगा.
मैं एमएन ट्राई कर रहा हूं फाइट लेने का. ने मूव रे ना.
Get out of my way.
One holes.
Be faster.
Nice. Nice.
Spike down A.
Toxin screen down.
I'm down.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
नहीं रे. बहुत एमएन.
बोल
वार्म अप नहीं करते ना, ऐसा ही होता है भाई।
Spike down A.
ठंडा आता है।
Nice.
सोन के वजह से थ्रो गए गेम हुआ तो।
हाँ वही तो बोला था थ्रो करने।
भी चलता।
हमारा जेट मार रहा है। अब मैं उनको बीटी देने वाला हूँ बी पे।
वेलकम क्यूडी, बेटर स्ट्रीमर।
मैं नॉर्मल ट्रिप डालूंगा देख अभी।
हाँ ये ट्रिप अच्छा है, ये नहीं तोड़ता है, एक्सपेक्ट भी नहीं करते। अच्छा तू भी बी आ गया क्या?
चलेगा इन दोनों करेक्ट है, बी भी आने वाला है।
Será ve. Guaré. Running है।
They're
Coming.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Nowhere to run!
वो फॉल बैक करेंगे यार।
Definitely lurk.
Yeah, I can mid doors.
Spike down A.
Bye. My ult's ready.
Oh.
Lena one hit.
One
Hold.
Hey. Oh. Bro.
Still holds. तेरे पे आ रहा है।
Minus 40.
Running back. Already inside करेगा यार।
Toxins going up.
Rena on करेगा।
30 seconds left.
क्या बी? Can you go B?
Yeah, going B.
Toxin screen down.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
हाँ ये राउंड कैसे थ्रो गया रे?
Oh. Yes, sure. बहुत वाला बंदा मार गया ना?
हाँ ना।
If they try something.
Angel sucks क्या असतं भाई? Angle बोलायचे का तुला? काय वाजतंय?
Anyone have funds to spare?
क्या तुम रहा हो?
Morning streamer भाई। Jet can drop.
Kill, thank you.
Evolve. मैं ult खींचूंगा
अबे दो नहीं है ये ये भी है
one bricks can be sight already kid. One was bricks.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Go back. अच्छा नहीं spawn आ गया है। इसके कांटेक्ट पे ले रुक सॉन्ग।
I know exactly
लगा एंगल।
Revealing area.
जी थ्रो। ये भी मरने वाला है। अरे रेना क्या कर रहा है?
फाइट ही नहीं लेना उसको।
ऑलवेज भाई अपने टीम में ये रहेगा शिट प्लेयर और ओपोनेंट में वही प्लेयर अच्छा रहेगा। स्टोरी ऑफ माय लाइफ। चला मैं पर ये तो अभ्यास करूंगा। हाँ चल बाय 7th। अरे कंफ्यूजन होता भाई कभी
You drop me. I'm not gonna false this time.
तो guys young prodigy OG son
भाई
हैकर स्ट्रीम देखता ना तो 6 हो जाता अभी।
वो भी रीड सही था 6 होने वाला मैं।
रेना लाइक शो लेफ्ट ठीक है।
One window.
Spike down B.
No.
One enemy remaining.
Still here.
हेलो मेरे को बोल रहा था मैं 6 बनूंगा।
अरे चुप विदाउट ऑफ खेल रहे हो भाई ऊपर से तू यंग है भाई मेरे को नहीं होता है विदाउट ऑफ अभी बुड्ढा हो गया मैं ये चालू हो गया गेम देखो ना कोई जी हेलो
नाही झालं चालू
अनलकी ए कधी येणार आहे तू परत रसिका तिकडेच आता सेटल परमनंट
Better will be. दोनों ट्रिप तोड़ दे
Spike down. B. One enemy remaining.
Right.
I don't know where.
Mid.
Middle.
घर बैठले हो तुझं पण त्याच्याच अटकले ना
Damn right we're crushing it.
असं कसं स्ट्रीमर बनणार रे wall guys pathetic
why
but वो लोग पे अल्ट है मैं भी फेंक नहीं सकता
one
लग रहा है ऐसे टाइम पास कर रहे वो लोग उन लोगों को भी नहीं पता वो लोग क्या कर रहे हैं
क्या पड़ गया
डीगल ये पैक मोमेंट
अरे यार
ओए get out of my way
कोने में ये ओरिट हो रहा है ना what
one enemy remaining
mid less in mid उसने केज किया था मिड डोर्स
Cage
deep red open front दे रहा है तेरे पे front दे रहा है not on
camera taken
off नहीं देगा front हैकर को बुलाओ ये दिखाओ भाई
30 seconds
क्या भाई लीड करेक्ट था ये मगर हार गए मुझे
हां थैंक्स लव भाई भाई राउंड बता तो
वो साइफर सिचुएशन में अलग काम है भाई
वो 1v2 में 1v1 फाइट ले रहे हैं भाई सीखा नहीं क्या आइसोलेटेड फाइट्स में लेने या सीखा नहीं
अभी क्या बोलूं हार गए इसके लिए
इको फ्रैक्स
नहीं कॉन्फिडेंस बोलते हैं
नहीं रे वार्म्ड अप रहते तो मार देता कुछ नहीं ओजी डूब गई ऐसे तो
डूब गई कब का डूब गई
सिलेक्शन में डूब गई क्या सब ये बोल
Cypher home. I leave home.
Nowhere to run.
ये वो डैश भी नहीं किया यार मैं टाइम कर रहा था उसका डैश
I know exactly.
Coming in now.
क्या डाटा है इसका
अरे वाइपर अल्ट इसलिए नहीं दिखा सब वाइपर
Very pan.
उसको बैकअप दे लेफ्ट साइड से
running
one enemy remaining
nice let's go look
look
okay
yeah
oh my god so cringe
last round before the switch
we can't take anything with us after this
खेल रहा हूं मैं साउंड ऑल स्ट्रिप लगा ये खेल
ठीक है I'm gonna play
अरे यार
4B.
Poison orb emitting.
Scanning ahead.
Poison's off.
Spike down. Enemy remaining.
Oh,
Yes, fine.
Toxin screen down.
Reloading.
Already there is.
fucking joke. Fight me, bitch.
ये उसी साउंड तो विप कर सकते हैं.
Switching sides.
अरे
A bow and arrow is old
तुम्हें बेचे बैटरीज खेलते हो.
Sometimes old ways are best.
ये संदर्भ में क्लासिक है.
अगर उसमें 2 मिनट ये क्यों आया?
स्ट्रीम लाइक करा. तो मल्टी स्ट्रीमर बनने में भाई.
Do it again.
Revealing area.
Cap.
Toxins going up.
Wall's gonna go down.
Reloading.
One window.
Can't plant. I can't. Some three. Two broken, one flank. Wipe on.
I'm down.
Nice. He's back. अरे. ये cross.
Already?
75 Viper.
अरे क्या चल रहा है?
48.
Nice round. सब whiff कर रहे हैं.
अबे 2 अच्छे शॉट मारो उसके बाद गोलियां जा ही नहीं रहे उसकी तरफ.
अरे समझ गए भाई ये किसके पास है आईडी पास अल्टरनेट रियलिटीज का. ना आईडी लेना है. हाँ आईडी नहीं है. अरे तो थोड़ा महंगा चल रहा था.
Give me your ghost right now. Okay.
You wanna try B again? I think Cypher's gonna be B again.
Let's go.
यार ये मर जा रहा है.
नहीं इसको क्या लग गया तो बस मैसेज कर.
तो वॉल नहीं कर रहा हो तो आगे जाना.
Careful here.
Are you bro?
What the hell?
Reloading.
Okay, let's see. I think I heard him. Short ही लग रहा है भाई.
Reloading.
Demon fight.
Someone's in defender spawn.
जॉय जास्त राजन कोणाला मस्ती आहे भाई.
Camera taken out.
One enemy remaining.
Weapon
अपना जेट में को थोड़ा सस लग रहा है.
इतना डर ही नहीं उसको.
ये एक से भी ज्यादा है.
बहुत डर. 28 और 9 में उसका भी केडी देखा. What the fuck?
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ.
उसको स्पेक्टेट भी नहीं किया.
ये स्पेक्टेड का नहीं है. ये एक में तो जो भी ऐसा लग रहा है भाई सीधा रिपोर्ट कर. टीम में रहे ओपोनेंट में रहे. ये तो एसिडेंट ट्रिन से एग्जाम कभी होगा सर.
Wait, I can't drive. Drive on.
Okay, wall's gonna go down, guys.
Reloading.
Wait, I have one too.
Screen down.
मैंने सुना था. मैं तो वाइपर का.
Nice.
Can be one more
Gonna
flank.
kill him.
I can't
No.
Can't plan.
120.
One enemy remaining. Team 8.
I'll choke their sight.
मुझे आराम से आके मारता ना तो मैं मर जाता. डैश करके आ.
Breathe deep.
There. Spike's here.
Scanning ahead. Deploying drone.
Toxins going up.
Right here.
Three here.
One fire.
Flank already. Which backside? Left and close left. Nice.
Enemy
Flank there.
remaining.
Last one.
I think A.
Yeah, elbow.
Elbow.
Oh, let's go. Spectre kills.
Spectre kills क्या?
Match point.
Let's end this.
Hey, chaos देना सुन.
दे.
तूने unequip की क्या वो गन?
Chaos. मेरे पे गायस वेंजेंस है.
इसीलिए तू हग रहा है क्या?
ब्लू गायस है भाई, ब्लू गायस है.
सिर्फ chaos चला सकता है भाई.
यही बचा था. पूरा ट्राईआउट्स मैंने गायस चलाया था और मारा था सबको.
तो सिर्फ तेरे chaos पे ही विश्वास है भाई. तू और वो हाइपर फिक्शन भाई दोनों वही एक गन चला सकते हैं.
chaos पे तो लगता है. अरे वाओ.
Stepper here.
It's close.
One enemy remaining.
What the hell?
GG.
ये पुश करके हरा है वो भाई.
Attackers win.
तो बस सुन लो कर. मैं चेक कर रहा हूँ भाई स्टार्ट हुआ कि नहीं मैच. अभी तक कितना डिले है? Bro, अभी तक नहीं स्टार्ट हुआ है. What?
We saw, okay, why some fans in EMEA said this is a pickup that's worth rooting for.
I agree with you. I think that this is a squad that could have a
एक
couple
और लगा ही लेते
upsets,
हैं.
could be very stable.
लगा ले अभी
but
क्या
is
ऑप्शन
this
नहीं
going to
है.
be a team that reaches for the
कोई
upper
लीडर है.
echelons of the standings? That's yet to
अभी
be
तक
seen.
वही चल रहा है. अभी 5th टाइम सुन लेता मैं. ऐसा सीन है वो ब्रॉडकास्ट. It's like the stream. तो तूने करता है क्या स्ट्रीम? चले बूट कैंप पे इतना अच्छा बूट कैंप है.
मैं बूट कैंप पे रहता किधर था?
तू भी मैचेस के लिए तो गया था ना?
अप डाउन कर रहा हूँ मैं.
ये उड़ा लेते क्या ना? अच्छा तो कितना दूर है तेरे घर से? लाइक 15 मिनट 20 मिनट?
40 मिनट.
ठीक है. कोई रिंग लाइट लेनी पड़ेगी भाई अभी. इसको और है XR की अर्जुन. हम लोग प्रीमियर में इतना अनलकी हो रहे हैं ना भाई. ये 80-90 पिंग्स की वजह से. एक मैच बचा है खेलने का. 9 10
Match found.
क्या लूं?
जो तू खेलता है.
मैं जो खेलता वो दिखा नहीं सकता.
ब्रीच. जो खेलना है खेल रहे. मजाक कर रहा हूँ भाई. तो आइसबॉक्स पे ब्रीच खेलता है. स्प्लिट पे तो खेलना ही चाहिए फिर.
अभी आइसबॉक्स में मैं स्टेज खेल रहा हूँ.
चेंज कर दिया कॉम लिक्स.
अबे खेला तो सही इन लोग के अगेंस्ट.
अच्छा. अरे कैमरा बहुत छोटा दिख रहा है क्या? नहीं सही है. यार सिंगल्स का कैसे खेलूं रहे अभी. स्काई इतना गंदा कर दिया है.
क्या मत खेल सीड खेल तो
फ्लैशर खेलना है क्या?
रेना ओमन है
फेड खेलो बोलता है
मैं फेड खेला था एमएक पे तब अच्छा है
हेलो बोलते है भरत
क्या
एक फ्रेंड है वो हेलो बोल रहा था
लो ब्रो
हाँ तो मतलब कर लो ना क्या बोल रहे थे subs
I built literally everything on this battlefield. Yeah, even the
270
things that
बोला
might
जाएगा
kill
तो
us.
173 टाइप
What? You want me to say sorry?
मैं तो बोल 260 to 173 कैसे गेले भाई हेलो सोनत्ता ओजी मध्ये गेले वो लोग पे रेस नहीं है लेट्स गो
मजा आएगा
Yeah, I'm gonna save my recon if they come in.
There.
Smoke him in.
There.
Oh,
I'll recon you.
okay.
Okay, Aman, we
Now I
kill
give
two
up
smokes.
ramp.
There.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
Sorry,
he's
sorry,
done.
Find you.
One side, one side.
One enemy remaining.
Last main.
maybe run that as well. Oh.
Play safe. I'm on HP. Play safe.
I'm going right. Just jiggle. Oh,
I just
expect
play
करेगा
off you.
Yeah. अरे भूसड़ के jiggle तो कर.
Good job.
अरे वो लो और play off me बोल रहा है.
नेक्स्ट टाइम है ना अगर तो डिफेंस खेल रहा ना फेड स्प्लिट पे तो प्राउलर सच अ सीज ले ले
ठीक है.
दिस इज मच बेटर
नहीं मैं recon और प्रोग्रेस कूद नहीं वाला.
The recon
Yeah,
doesn't
I
hit
missed.
here also.
I missed. I wanted to hit it. Yeah.
Oh,
देना गोस्ट देना
okay.
ओह तो मस्त वाली है
Their fears betray
I'll play
them.
with you.
Shadows traveling.
I'm anti-flash.
Smoke mid.
Shadows
है
traveling.
you can
Yeah, they might have shotgun. I'm not going in.
Okay.
Heaven.
And 2 mid.
Go heaven.
Sun crossing था ना तेरे पे?
है ना मैं मारा भी एक को
Enemy
Maybe push कर लो. Can come vents.
Enemy spotted.
मैं लंच देखता हूँ फिर
Jet was here. Sky 2.
okay I'm gonna
Roll
rotate
all
that.
three. Can go vents guys.
To be main.
Enemy spotted.
Jet B heaven. Half HP.
Yeah, one spawn going here. Going here.
Going
Hey,
here,
bug.
going here.
भाग रहा
Yeah, going in. One sewer. One more sewer.
Bring them down. 30
They were
seconds
going
Where
mid.
left.
are you? One sewers, okay? One.
Heaven B. Yeah, heaven B. Both. Drop down.
Both are not.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
I'm late. Nice.
Nice.
Son, Astra अगर उसके इसमें रहेगा ठीक है स्मोक करते हुए एस्ट्रल फॉर्म में और मैं उसके सामने रहूंगा तो उसको रडार में दिखता है क्या उसके टीममेट्स को?
नहीं उसका क्या होता है जब वो एस्ट्रल फॉर्म में जाता है ना उसको तेरे उस पे रेड आएगा तेरे तो
Oh
red
right,
दिखेगा
ओमेन जैसा ना? Right.
Can I have the sheriff, please?
yeah oh this ghost is very nice
बोल. एक सेकंड थांब जरा स्ट्रीम चालू है एक सेकंड थांब.
ब्रो हाइपरफिक्शन को ट्रैक करता
Oh my god. Real card is inside.
What is India? Aorus. Please stay मेरे पे रहेगा. Never mind, आई नहीं. Crash हुआ बस. मेरे पे है out. निकाल.
ओ क्या टाइमिंग है यार.
Rams.
निकाल.
Keep flashing.
One time.
Vandal on your right, Killjoy.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Can push city.
Extra was under her careful. Next time मेरा Raptors kill. उन लोगों को लेने दे Rams. उन लोग ये मिनट नहीं
नहीं अभी तो सिंगल पे तो दोनों फ्लैश यूज कर रहे हैं.
So as soon as the sky pops the flash, Jet will dash.
Yeah, exactly. Use second flash. Lucky.
This time.
Okay.
Snuff them out.
Sorry again. Everyone except Astra is here.
Left रहेगा. Need it?
No, 120.
Bring them down.
अरे यार इसका कुछ नहीं करना था.
Jet spawn है. Sky भी अपन है. Ignore करेंगे तुझे.
Only recon 5 seconds.
Jet रहेगा.
One main.
Rafters, careful.
Sky was heavy.
Careful rafters.
Enemy spotted B. Find you. 30 seconds. One enemy remaining.
Yes, Spike, yes,
Spike down B.
Yeah, I'll mark. Can you mark with me? Yeah.
There.
है ना?
Go up down.
Yeah, drop. अरे रोप करेगा ना वो भाई.
Renalo.
No time.
छोड़ दे spike.
10 seconds left.
टाइमिंग बे. वो कभी आरएन की खाली
छोड़.
अरे मेरे को मैं टाइमिंग नहीं करना था भाई. वॉक करते तो मार देता वो रोप से ही मेरे को. ये रोहित ध्यान ना.
Can I get this?
Can you drop me fit?
Yeah. बाहर. Omen, if you're flashing right, just call L.
There.
We can combo and fight.
No.
No.
I think he only dashed here.
अरे उसको समझा नहीं तो क्या बोला.
No, I said if you flash, just call so I can recon too.
Okay.
Cover going out.
One main.
I've got your trail.
Target destroyed.
Recon for you.
Get out of my way.
Outside.
Near bomb.
Spawn में घुस के मारोगे. Can go A, bro. Astra can left. Okay.
There.
I think you market I'm leaving.
Well.
Come back. 1 mid.
XT on Killjoy.
I'm starting A.
Yeah, can be already. एक mid था. को छोड़ रहा हूँ मैं. जा रहा हूँ. Vents आ सकता है. Son.
हाँ छोड़ दे.
Inside.
30 seconds left.
Vent रहेगा करके.
Fencing.
Spike planted.
I can flash side. Ready?
Yeah, flash now.
You should grind you. One enemy remaining.
Side.
Nice. Chop.
गुजरा हूँ दोनों. सच लेके.
Reloading.
ये देना फोन. हेलो ना. Oh, Techno. Welcome भाई.
I knew this would be easy,
साहू
but
भाई.
kind of good.
ताऊ DM का प्रोसेसर बोलना.
CC ना सोना.
ताऊ DM भाई का प्रोसेसर बोल जल्दी. जल्दी बोल, मैं रेस खेल रहा हूँ, मेरे पे RGX वैंडल है, जल्दी बोल.
कलर गलत है ना. तेरे से इंस्पायर हो रहा हूँ.
They want to die. Let's here.
Cover going out.
Sky's aiming.
Sky flash aiming.
My ultimate is ready.
I go first.
3.
Still waiting.
Killjoy, Jet, and Sky.
Men's clear. जाओ उसको हेल्पर में देखता हूँ.
Bring them down.
He could be looking A rafter or aiming. They're calling back.
I didn't spot
Thank
it.
you.
Can hide my recon. छोड़ रहा हूँ देखो. Watch party पे हूँ अंकिता दी और नलेव भाई के साथ 1322 green crawling color.
60 on Killjoy.
अच्छा. Watch party हम भी कर रहे हैं भाई, बट इधर बीट चल
One.
रहा है. Start.
Enemy spotted B.
Start हो गया क्या वैसे?
नहीं हुआ. देख रहा हूँ.
Can come back. Come on, we can retake it.
Only kill try.
30 seconds left.
Two unknown.
क्या चल रहा है भाई opponent क्या? I'll recon है ना. I have contact. You can head.
You are divided.
Walling A.
Going A.
Spence.
10 seconds left.
Good shit. No time. One side, one main.
One see elbow. One elbow.
That's one main.
Striking their weak points. If one breaks, the rest will
Can I get this?
So और एक कॉम्प भी हो सकता है. अभी तक सेट नहीं हुआ.
बाप रे, कितना
ये तो जोमेटो वाला है रोहित. कल तो क्रॉसर लिया क्या? 1322 ग्रीन.
हाँ 1322 ग्रीन.
I'll show them who's a real genius.
Bring them down.
Oh, Hugh, Rena Hugh.
Spike down A.
Two mid. Last.
कौन है बंदे?
Can go ban off.
मिडता है लस्सी ना साथ में.
कौन है क्या?
Bring them down.
मैं ले रहा हूँ.
ले मैं क्लोज राइट बैठ रहा हूँ. इधर जाके बैठना, स्पॉन के साइड बैठना.
वो वेंट्स आ सकते हैं. वो घूम के स्पॉन भी आ सकते हैं. बहुत टाइम है उसमें. ये भी देखना.
क्लोज देखना. स्पॉन से तो नहीं आएगा वो.
जीकॉन है मेरे पे.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Nice. Oh.
मेरे को पता था वो क्लोज आएगा. मैं इतना जंप स्पॉट कर रहा हूँ. मेरे गोलियां ही नहीं. मेरे को क्या करना था? मैं इधर बैठता हूँ, तू इधर बैठेगा. ऐसे करता हूँ.
You don't wait for the info anymore. He's just there.
Yeah. He's annoyed.
out.
I will rip the light from them. Cover going out.
Yes, plants.
Shadows traveling.
Turrets destroyed. That's
Three. One more.
Leaving it.
No.
One enemy remaining.
Last remain.
Fake got all his safety. Wait for
Last player standing.
You don't know that.
100.
Almost डूब गया था भाई. Oh my god.
The enemy on
सामने भी courtesy है क्या?
Can I get a drop?
तो तुम दोनों कैसे मार दिए हो?
ये दोनों सो गए. ड्रॉप दे. दोनों सो गए एंगल पे. एक साथ सो गए.
ये साइड कंटेस्ट करेंगे क्या सोन? ज्वेल्ट आया तो पीछे बच जाएंगे.
मेरे पे नहीं गिरा.
Cover going out.
मैं टपली खाऊंगा ऐसा लग रहा है.
Yeah.
कैसे होल्डिंग एम एन ब्रो?
Enemy spotted B.
अरे वो बी जाता है.
I'm gonna TP.
अबे नहीं उसमें ये अल्ट है.
One more.
Find you.
Reloading.
One mid, one kill JB.
Killed my bot.
Heavy.
Deleted.
Wait, jet mid.
Astro man. Can cross. Jet here too. Can you smoke him in?
No.
Hey, city. City कैसे आया मार?
3. 80 on Astra.
30 seconds left. Spike
Astra
planted.
Hunter.
You have kill your guys. Jet elbow.
Elbow. Jet elbow. Nice.
Hey, how is the city, guys?
I think he went through here.
Oh.
उधर से कैसे गया?
You were watching.
Okay.
No, I was watching
timing,
all the
timing,
time.
yeah, timing.
Unlucky.
वो जैसे ही छोड़ा वैसे वो आया.
अबे नहीं मैं भी देख रहा था स्टार्टिंग में मेरे पे एमएन का पूरा क्रॉसिंग था. I was watching एमएन the whole time.
वो वेंस से आया.
I think he came vents. Unlucky.
No. I have judge all the way.
I don't know. He probably DP'd.
Probably BC आया रहेगा.
Yeah.
Really, can you buy from?
Yeah.
Let's go.
किल जो है अभी तक. मैं इधर क्यों खेलता हूँ? तो वेंस खेलना चाहिए.
वो एक्चुअली रैम्स खेलना चाहिए तोड़ने के लिए.
हाँ.
I flash him.
Nice.
Never mind. 2 more.
Vent ramps.
Giving it with them. Top ramp. Okay. One.
What the hell? Don't break.
There. Where are you?
Oh my bad. Astra in. We're not in.
मेरे पे ult है. Will can flood guys.
Spike planted.
I've got your track. Hold.
Out.
Right side.
Player standing.
Anti.
Ashral बचा लिया रे. मैं बहुत गंदा खेला है. Fuck.
My bad.
Randomly गया अंदर रुकना चाहिए था ना एस्ट्रल के लिए
नहीं मेरे साथ एल्बो रहना चाहिए था उन लोग एल्बो ही आते
I think safe for last round.
yes
Yeah.
yes yes
let's come ramp right
He didn't. He did. He did. That.
yeah, I'm gonna try and kill him then
you can play here I'll bait for you they don't have a raise
Break that dog.
yeah
Okay.
Shadows.
Spike safe
right drop
I think they fix on
I think fake also.
reloading
Walking up mid.
Cover going out.
Wait.
इसको मारना था रे jet side
wait what minus 6 this guy right side damage
One shot with Sheriff.
is jet low ये मैंने क्या steal है कोई
हाँ okay
Careful,
low.
extra look.
नूबी जत्ता सब्सक्राइब कर लास्ट वाटती का भाई लास्ट थोड़ी
Player standing.
thank you
30 seconds left.
Suaz
So we're rotating. Okay, extra holding you.
maybe Astra's probably in vents
फिर से क्यों बजा भाई
Spike planted.
57 on Sky.
अबे हाफ क्लियर कर रहा एंगल से कौन है
मैं देखा नहीं लास्ट सब्सक्राइब किसने किया फॉर नॉट अ रेगुलर स्ट्रीमर श्योर राजन गए लोग भी सेफ प्लांट किए भाई कितने डम है
डबल बैक साइड I think there's double back side
ये पार्सल कुट है
Last round in the half.
कॉफी रेगुलर स्ट्रीमर बंद कर दो
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you.
यार मैं रैम खेल रहा हूँ तू साइड खेल रही है सोन गलत खेल रही गलत है
Time to work.
रोटेट भी कर
Shadows traveling.
साउंड था क्या तेरे को कोई
Where are you?
कौन outside है
2
Mid one.
क्रॉस है ना तेरे पे
One B main.
ऊपर नीचे बैठना है क्या तेरे को इधर ही
हाँ बैठ
बैठ हूँ मैं तो ऐसा स्टार्स है स्मोक हो जाऊंगा स्मोक हो गया मैं सीज करूंगा रुक
अभी मैं डिलीट नहीं कर रहा हूँ अच्छा लो
Spike down.
Do that Q-Joy jet. Minus 80 Q-Joy, 40 jet.
मेरा ulti खेला ही
The
नहीं
overfight Rosa
खेला ही नहीं
Ramp
One ramp, Q-Joy ramp.
Nobody
30 seconds left.
Spikes down one hell side one hell दोनों को मार सकता था रे ये
One enemy remaining.
Fake nice round what are your predictions Steven or Bleed both teams are good honestly but we are going with Bleed
I have one flash.
Steven has more chances
I flash side.
You just wanna go here? They don't have raise. I think we can go first. Just go side.
I'm only heaven.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna molly heaven.
There.
Where's Swiss?
Come.
You're fighting.
It begins.
Play यार से काही नाही ना रे HyperX.
नहीं क्या नहीं है.
Cover going out.
Find you.
On ramps.
Left side.
No.
Go. I'm blind. Two. Nice. One more side. One. Crane. Elbow. Going elbow. One heaven. Oh no, city. Sorry.
अरे मेरे को spike था.
Wait.
He's alone. This is low. You can beat him. अरे what the fuck?
Minus 60.
Bro, no way.
कैसे भाग रहा है?
हाँ ना. शीरे क्या थ्रो कर दिया रे यार.
2 एंट्री लिया मैंने साइड में.
अनलकी गाइस. चल रहा है.
Not all right.
क्या ही बोलूं भाई. भरू क्या फिर. मुंबई से रहते तो सब गाली खाते भाई.
वो तो ट्रू है. मैं ही गाली दे देता. मार ना उसको खड़े रह के.
वो राइट क्लिक कर रहे रे. तुम लोग राइट क्लिक भी मारते दोनों.
क्लिक भी नहीं कर रहा.
Have the spike.
मार्शल रहेगा भाई.
I can flash run.
Wait, not yet.
Here.
पिक करना.
बोला वो.
Faster.
Bro, we
अबे
wanted to
नहीं बोला
contact.
तू.
Last player standing.
भाई ये इडियट है भाई. ये थोड़ा इडियट है वरना. OG. मैं होता तो वन टैप्स मारता हूँ. हाँ जरूर. यार बोर होके खेल रहे भाई रैंक. यही हेडशॉट वो लास्ट राउंड मारता ना भाई.
5500.
वही जीत जाते हैं.
Heal.
Cover going out.
Like
Okay.
9-3. Sell down.
Split defense. I think it's over.
Killjoy, can I have your bundle?
Can I get this?
Thanks.
Hey, we take mid guys, don't just go away. Take mid, come mid. Next.
उनका रेस नहीं अभी एवन के लिए भी अभी नहीं लेता. मैं जो ट्रांसफर करा मार दूंगा उसको.
लोग किलजॉय क्यों खेल रहे हैं? साइफर को क्या हो गया भाई?
Contact again.
I like Cypher.
Can smoke vents?
Yeah. Sky van.
Traveler.
Bring them down.
One pen.
Satchel out. I'll find you.
Kill J8.
One city.
Catch them. One enemy remaining.
पूरा लेफ्ट साइड साउंड है मेरे को.
Shadows traveling.
KG greater than scream बोलते हैं भाई. Damn.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left.
ठीक है जब तुम लोग को पुश कर रहा है.
Thank you.
KG break पे रेस्ट ले रहा है वो उसका. Personal stuffs.
Understand.
Can we go mid again, guys? The mid is pretty weak.
Okay, bro.
क्या operator this time? Okay, they might have operator. Headshot king. भाई लाइक करो भाई.
2 बार किया मैंने.
Bring them down.
I'm blind.
I'm marking. Big type problem?
Bring them down.
Go. Oh, hell.
One mid.
Big fan picks full back.
Oh my god. 80 extra. One pillar, one heaven.
New box.
Last player standing.
ये मेडल क्वालिफाई नहीं हुआ क्या?
हो गया ना, मेडल ही क्वालिफाई हुई, आरजी नहीं हुई।
बट आरजी होना चाहिए था ना?
नहीं, मैप डिफरेंशियल पे मेडल था।
मैप डिफरेंशियल पे आरजी था।
मेडल था।
अरे ब्रो मेरे को वीएलआर पे दिख रहा है ना।
नहीं, मैप डिफरेंशियल पे मेडल था। रूल बुक में लिखा था कि मेडल है।
सी
My buy flash and
मेडल का मैप डिफरेंस है 12 और रेकनिंग का 16।
सोन
अबे वो राउंड
नेड
है।
आना, नेड करना इधर आना सोन, वो वेंट्स खेल रहा है एवरी टाइम।
ओ मैप
डिफरेंस स्मोक हियर आई कैन।
Shit. Yes.
Cover going out.
नेड कर, इधर वो खेलता है। ब्लाइंड हो गया।
मन जाना मुझे।
Hold up.
ये लेफ्ट साइड है वो, नो शॉट। अब उसके गोटे पकड़ लिए थे मैंने।
आरजी नहीं हुआ ना क्वालिफाई?
नहीं।
किलजॉय क्या कर रहा है?
डीसीड था, डीसीड है वो। उसका वो रिस्पेक्ट हो रहा है ना?
हां वही।
मेरे को तो वही लगा था।
वंडल भी है।
ये डीसीड है।
इसको ड्रैग करना है फ्लिप को।
रुक मैं करता हूं।
चला मन स्ट्रीम बघ, काय बघतोय डिस्कॉर्ड वर नको।
ए ऐकलं मी महातर।
ए शिवे नको देऊ भाई।
अरे
इंग्लिश
लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहा है क्या कोई?
क्वार्टर्स। अबे हम लोग कब से इसके लिए रुके हैं
वॉच
कि
पार्टी
मैच
साठी
चालू होगा,
करतोय
मैच
रे।
चालू होगा।
पैसिफिक मैच चालूच होईल ना। 11:30 का टाइम था भाई।
तुला वॉच पार्टीचे परमिशन भेटले का?
हां।
ए हो रहा है चालू आई गेस।
Player standing.
थोबड़े दिखा रहे हैं उनके।
Spike down B.
One hell.
हां बट ये लोग बैठे हैं भाई। One here bro, is DC.
10 seconds
Is
left.
DC.
One hell. Go. Time.
Good day. ए एंट्री हो रही है क्या? ये लोग
My bad. I'm DC.
Guys. Go out.
एंट्री नहीं हो रही रे वो।
They're also gonna play win together. Oh.
ये कर लो मैंने।
गेम स्टार्टिंग में भी आता हुआ। हां चलेगा कि।
I think we need to get the side and then I ult after plan, okay?
Okay. यार आंखों का कैंसर हो रहा है।
On to rush B. B is easy. Only Astra on
240 से वापस 144 आने का।
तू कहाँ घर चला गया क्या ऐसे?
हाँ अभी मैं घर हूँ।
Astra was playing here and Sky was heaven.
Okay.
बच्चा लग रहा है ये बच्चा।
Placing alarm bot.
Okay, slow it.
Guys, let's.
Even back.
Rush. Come.
अबे यार।
Two heaven. Rena and Sky. I'm gonna plant C. Yeah, Astra got ult. Push up. Take first thing.
Take it.
Heaven.
My ult is ready.
I got it.
I have flank.
Two.
260.
Can going for heaven. Astra.
दोनों सिटी है क्या?
सुनो।
Watch heaven, I have city.
वो टावर पे चलता है।
Bring them down.
दोनों।
One enemy remaining.
तेरे पे 2 पाउलर और तू फ्लैंक देख रहा है?
अरे तो पुश ही नहीं किया, मैं हेवन मारा और पीछे गया क्योंकि उसका लंबट डाउन था और भी हेवन पे भी 2 लोग दिखे थे।
तू क्यों फ्लैंक देख रहा है? तेरे पे 2
किसको बोलूं रैंक में
तू और को देख ले। हम सिटी पुश करने को तेरे 2 प्राउडर चाहिए।
I can buy for you, Race.
कभी करती है except.
Vigo be with me. Come Vigo be second.
वो मेरे से सीखा है ये। 10%
Request
के
I
टाइम
can
से।
buy. Request I can buy.
मेरे को भी कुछ सिखा दिया होता तो मैं भी ओजी पे होता।
तू आरजी मध्ये ट्राय नाही करत?
Get out of my way.
नहीं मी बट खेळणारच नाही।
I'm playing left heaven.
10 plant open, please.
Yeah. Hold my
One
hand.
heaven.
I have heaven.
Kill the heaven. 2 heaven. Can you blend? Blend heaven.
Wait, I'm blinding city.
Ooh. One heaven, Astra. Killjoy पे timing है, रुक जाओ.
One in front of me.
Nice.
Going heaven.
Nice. Big fan Cortez. Nubis, thanks.
ठीक है
अरे भाई तुला सगळे नूबीच समजतात. अरे चांगले ना एफ नूब. नेक्स्ट टाइम असं ओनरशिप आलं तर फ्रीली भेटून जाईल तुला.
हाँ ना
काही नूबीज नहीं है
क्या नहीं. देख काय बोल. ये नूबीज नहीं है रे. एफ नूब है, दोनों अलग अलग है.
नाम चेंज कर रहा है.
Tell me to be.
छोटू को ऑर्डर रखना है नाम.
Yeah. Woman can.
Shotgun. Careful.
Bring them down.
Yeah.
Wait, with the 3 players.
Backside jet. Astra kick here too.
One more.
Hey.
What the hell?
Jeez, guys.
Thank you boys.
भाई मैच देखने दो यार. अभी मेरे को एक मैप तो देखने दो, पूरा मैच नहीं तो.
कॉर्टेज देख, इम्पैक्ट किट्स निकाले ब्रो. कॉर्टेज है तो मुमकिन है.
मुमकिन है.
नामुमकिन है.
नमकीन.
कॉर्टेज है तो नमकीन है. अरे इसको एकेजी को ट्रैक कर रहा है. एकेजी भी है.
रुक जाओ एक सेकंड. क्या है भाई. स्टार्ट हो जाए यार.
ओए दिखा रहे सब स्टेज पे दिख रहा है.
सब स्टेज पे दिख.
अरे बट ये पीसी का ही कुछ चल रहा है. देखना अभी भी काम ही चल रहा है.
मेरे को ब्लीड यॉय दिख रहा है. देख
अभी भी पीसी अजय ब्रीज मैप पे फर्स्ट.
हार्बर योरू.
स्काई भी है.
ओए नियॉन खेल रहा है. ये नियॉन खेल रहा है. व्हाट द फक.
होगा मतलब स्टार्ट. लेट्स गो. बंद कर रहा हूं गेम अभी.
ये नियॉन खेल रहा है. मेरे को कुछ अलग स्क्रिम बक्स मिला फिर.
थ्रो किया तुम्हारे सामने 선.
성격도 저희 팀하고 잘 어우러져 가지고 저희 팀 분위기에 되게 크게 영향을 주고 있는 것 같아요. 이번 시즌이 저희
एक्सक्यूरेट डिक्टो 4 सेकंड दिखता है ब्रो. बस उसका बड़ा भाई.
अरे 4 सेकंड एक्सक्यूरेट जैसे दिखता है.
할 때도 되게 잘하는
एक्सक्यूरेट 4 सेकंड जैसे दिखता है.
ऑपरेटर 선수님.
अरे भाई टाइप समझ रहे ना.
저희 체인버랑 저희
नहीं भाई उल्टा बोल रहा है. मैं पहले एक्सक्यूरेट को जानता था फिर 4 सेकंड को जानता.
वही मैं बोल रहा हूं. 4 सेकंड एक्सक्यूरेट जैसे दिखता है.
हाँ सही बोला था.
पिक्सल.
अरे हाइपर वहाँ पे सब लोग का स्ट्रेच रेजोल्यूशन है ना.
team lead. Like a specific region is like it's a lot more aggressive, very fast, like rushes and just like also like very high mechanical skill. I'm really excited to play here, and Blue team had a very good chance of doing that. They've always looked really strong, so I thought it was my best chances of winning. We are facing T1 coming up. I think it'll be a really fun matchup. Obviously, I played against Saya player.
I'm guessing.
Obviously, they have
lead will win.
coming into the roster. He's a
Pure
very
accurate
operator player.
एक्सक्यूरेट का एक्यूरेट बोला रहा है.
कौन?
Accurate.
ब्लीड यॉय.
I have no
Bleed
fear
yoy.
about Diablo after all.
Yoy.
I have no fear. I'm Diablo after all.
Fans have been begging, of course, to see Yay. So up first,
It's
a little bit of a hors d'oeuvre.
Breeze है क्या पहला
Get
मैच.
ready to go into the matchup here, but I mean, also a lot of confidence being exuded by him, saying, you know what? Yeah, I know Excurate is a very strong up player, but I still fancy my chances.
क्या बात कर रहे हो bro?
like TC से भी डेंजर.
I mean, how can you blame
नहीं
him?
नहीं वो दिन जितना डेंजर नहीं था.
वो दिन तो अलग कैंसर था रे बाप रे.
During that season, and yeah, last year was a little bit rough here.
अमेरिका भी डिले हुआ था लेकिन इतना नहीं है.
This guy still has it. There's no
Omicron
doubt
का भी
that
delay
his
हुआ था.
ability to kind of dictate and take
Pixel
control
ज़्यादा
of matches, put a few multi-kill rounds, whether it be with the operator or whatever, is terrifying for anybody to go against.
Yep. I mean,
हुआ क्या इशू?
even with
इन लोगों का साउंड इशू था. ये रॉसी तो बोल दिया छोड़ भाई नहीं खेलना मुझे गेम.
नहीं खेलना है ना. बस हो गया मेरा.
just because he has
such a reputation. You don't get called El Diablo for no reason. This guy, I'm sure that on the opposite side, like, you know, and again, with Cyber,
किधर हो रहा है ये
having
match?
played against him in the past, I think the overall record between them is 2-1 in Ye's favor. He's probably saying like, oh man, more of this. Like, I thought I escaped this by coming back over to
I think South Korea or Singapore, I don't know.
Step up, bro.
He's just following me at this point. Yeah, extra
Language.
तुम लोग YouTube पे देख रहे हो ना?
We'll see if they're gonna be up to that task. But you know, again, also if that chamber is going
Champions भी South Korea में होने वाला है.
for those two players.
Yeah, I mean, that's
अभी
kind of what
announce हुआ था.
you're almost hoping to see as a fan, but
एक
you never
घंटा
know.
पहले.
I mean, on a map like
HyperX
Breeze, that's
चलते हैं
not
भाई.
मतलब सिर्फ कोरियन लोग ही देख
I don't
सकते हैं
think we're
भाई.
gonna see it off the
बात
rip.
करो
Lotus,
चलो.
almost,
अजीब है.
you definitely start to feel it more on Split.
Sure.
That for sure
सोच
is a
HyperX तेरा
change
सपना पूरा हो जाएगा
map.
कोरियन
So
लड़की
we
से
can hopefully get to that map 3.
कोरियन
We
कर रहा
might
हूँ.
actually get to see that duel that we've been hyping up.
It feels like Lotus is
सपने मत
maybe
बताओ
the staging ground for that one, just because you have significally
भाई
better and more
30-60
reliable
अरे
runs.
बार
Here
जापान
we
लग गया
go.
भाई
The agent select
Let's
is
go,
now on
agent
your screen.
select.
Feast your eyes 'cause
Finally.
it's Gay playing Neon.
My God.
Yes.
गाली वाली अलाउड नहीं है ना?
This is well
Yes,
outside
प्लेयर को डिसरिस्पेक्ट करना भी अलाउड नहीं है भाई.
possibility.
अभी सबको बोल रहा हूँ किसी को
पार्टी
डिसरिस्पेक्ट
में-
मत
पार्टी
करो.
में क्या
नहीं
तो?
नहीं कोई भी लैंग्वेज में डिसरिस्पेक्ट वगैरह मत करो किसी को भी.
किसको?
साइन लैंग्वेज में.
प्लेयर को
भले
भी.
ही वो बिक्की गेमिंग रहने दो, डिसरिस्पेक्ट मत करो, प्यार दो. अभी बोल
प्यार
रहा हूँ.
दो.
HyperX को तो कर देते हैं.
डिसरिस्पेक्ट करना होगा तो दूसरे यूज में
हाइपएफ को किया तो भी किसी भी प्लेयर को मतलब
नहीं 6 को कर सकते हो एक जी चलेगा. प्लेइंग 5 में
हाँ
कर
बस
देना.
परफेक्ट बस परफेक्ट.
फिर उस हिसाब से ओजी नेवर माइंड.
Some ways, like
Target
an extra layer of
टारगेट
that,
हो रहा है.
like map control with your smokes, right? Because Neon
ये
has,
फोन इकडे ठेवता
you know, the
chat
ability
वाचा.
to create another lane for herself. That you can kind of even divvy up the map a little bit more, and it's going to be really
यार चालू
important here.
करो ना
Like
यार.
Egoist, who's typically a Sentinels type player, he likes to play more
Hey,
like
SK Rossi
Cypher,
खेल
KJ in his history.
इसके
Is
रोशनी
he
नहीं
going to
रोज
be able to really place those flashes well? Because that's going to be really important, not only with the nerf, you know, in
ये
अभी-
नए
with
न्यू
all
पैच
those
में खेल रहे हैं ना ये
smokes,
लोग.
you're going to have to be
हाँ.
really
हाँ.
ब्रो देन वो लोग सिंगल्स का ही खेल रहे हैं. व्हाट द
I mean,
फक.
just taking another
Singles
grind
का
on
है.
this
Singles
is
सिंगल्स
different
गए सोवा
conversations
क्या है फिर.
across the board. So I mean,
Sky
straight away
difficult,
from this
right?
rumor
Singles
going
है,
on
singles
with
है.
the meta here,
Sky can
basically
be done with
esports
second
Sky
initiator.
duelist है. Sky
Gay
duelist है.
rather
हाँ,
than
हाँ,
with
but
Neon.
KO better
Solo
नहीं है क्या?
duelist, whereas
नहीं,
Team
Sky
One
duelist
is
है.
so
Sky
वो
अच्छा
डॉग
है.
चेयर रहेगा.
quick aggression here between
स्काई का
Yori
टॉप बहुत
and the
काम
Jet.
आता है.
Yeah,
और स्काई
this
अभी
is
भी
gonna
अच्छा
be
है
really
लेकिन उसको
interesting
तुम्हें
to see what
एक्स्ट्रा
T1's
इनिशिएटर के
got
साथ
cooked
खिलाना
up. I
पड़ेगा.
mean, again, from
दूसरा
what we saw
मेरे
with
को ऐसा
them
लगता है
at
स्काई अभी भी एज अ
BBL,
सिंगल
it seemed
इनिशिएटर
like their
स्प्लिट में
teamwork,
काम
their
आ सकता है.
coordination
और
was
केओ के नहीं खेलता क्योंकि
really,
तो हार्बर है.
really good. So, you know, it's a
और
team that I
कॉर्टेज
feel
स्ट्रीम
like
पे एक ही
can
watching आ
lean
रही है
into
मेरी
a comp
बस.
like this and get the most
उसको कैसे
value
Come
out
on,
of
man.
it.
ये अभी जस्ट बोला
I don't
डिसरिस्पेक्ट
think it's
करना
gonna be
अलाउड नहीं है
anything
किसी
like,
भी प्लेयर
you
को.
know, for example,
अरे
हाँ,
नहीं,
that's fair नहीं होगा.
बोला
any agent that Forsaken plays
कोई
looks
नहीं
like
है
anybody
इनका.
else in the world. He plays all
व्हाट
of
इज
his
नो
agents
मैसेज
in his
लिखा
own
क्या?
unique
दोस्त की
style,
पेप्सी
but
को वेरी सेक्सी.
क्या क्या?
मैंने मैसेज लिखा था वो सबसे पहले एक ऊपर
वाला?
चैट में.
अभी देखो रिएक्ट कर उस पे.
हाँ
फोर्टेज जल्दी अभी.
ना पढ़ना है.
फोर्टेज.
एक ऊपर वाला
अगर
एक
क्यूडी पर वासुम के लिए था. डेढ़ चैनल सेटअप.
रस्सी का भी बच गई.
नहीं मेरे को नहीं आया एक जी मैसेज.
आया ही नहीं वो. वाह
आपका फर्स्ट मैसेज है हाइप फाइटिंग.
वाह फिर वो आया
Kindly
ही
report
नहीं.
to practice 5:30 PM. Thank you. Internet.
हा ना भाई. ए आपल्या चॅनल वरनं कोणतरी बीटी देऊन
Had
गेला
Sky
मला.
flash through, send out that relay bolt to try to get the stun off, and then just completely surround people and choke them out of sight.
Yeah, I think that very well
वही
could
तो माझ्या
be. I
नावाने
mean,
काय चाललंय?
for me,
Call
for
to fight
Bleed,
with
it's all
M2.
about their ability to control space, right? Like their ability to
मैं कंट्रोल
utilize
बताऊं कर
that
रहा हूँ
extra
पता है.
layer of smokes and speed that you have with the Neon to get flank
क्या?
angles, to do exactly what
Cortex
you're
क्या
talking
कर
about,
रहा है?
to smother them. So
मैं
I
मेरे
love
को
what
ऐसा
you're
लग रहा
saying.
है ना
It's going to be
बहुत
really
गंदा
curious to
इंसान
see. I
बन
mean,
चुका हूँ आजकल. गाली दिए
originally,
बिना
you know, you think back to Breeze and the
बात ही
very
नहीं होती.
early iterations of it.
कोई
Some
बात नहीं.
people
गंदे
were
इंसान पहले से थे.
experimenting with Neon on there. There were people who were trying it with various levels of success. I think PaperX was even one of them way back in the day.
करो
But
start
it fell
यार.
quickly out of the meta. It kind of just
करते
became
आधा घंटा
sort of
बस.
a
हाइपर्स
jet
मतलब देख मैं
show,
कितना ऐसा
as you
अब
kind of
देखियो मैं
expected.
कितना
But,
रुक रुक के
you know,
बोल रहा
this
हूँ.
year, teams
क्योंकि
have
I'm
had a
trying
lot of
not
time
to
since the end, especially Bleed,
Skill
since
issue,
the end of
skill
the
issue,
session, to come in here and workshop
Huh?
stuff.
Give on
And
skill
certainly,
issue.
this is not
Yay.
what anybody expected for Ye's debut in Pacific.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it felt like it was,
Yay.
you know, bound to be.
यार ये
just
रॉडी
one
का
of the
पीछे
two,
का कुछ तो
you know,
रखा
that
है
you always consider him for, and especially with Breeze, like, okay, well, he's just gonna play. He's just
It's
gonna play.
gonna
Jet.
चला
Yes,
गया.
it's kind of gonna be what we see. But big surprises coming through here from the side of and I mean, another question is, on the defending side playing this Neon, do we still see him take up the operator? Is he going to be trying to close gaps and go on flank angles, from this Neon?
Yeah, it's generally not an agent you associate with operator play. You're looking for up close and personal battles a lot of the time. Sometimes you'll grab a judge and try to just zoom in there and take people down. Really powerful sometimes on eco rounds when you're grabbing a Stinger or a Spectre or something like that. You could get a lot of value.
But ये on Neon भाई वो तो surprising है.
Something that Ye has been really workshopping that we're going to see kind of a new flair to Neon play that we haven't really seen in VCT up to this point.
Only hope, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It seems like at long last, our prayers will be answered, and it is time to get into game. T1
Finally, let's go.
To kick off VCT Pacific 2024.
And we haven't had a ton of time to
No,
so focused on Ye.
नहीं बोला
Talk about
कॉटन
some
ने
of the things
डिस्पेक्ट
going
मत
on.
कर यार.
Easier
भाई
to
FF को निकालो.
a bit. He has played it a few times before.
Ban
He
दे
is
देगा भाई.
generally more of an initiator, but he's a really
All
flexible
good.
player. He
Guys,
can play a lot
act
of
like
different
an
roles.
analyst.
So
Okay?
I think your
Yeah.
suits him well. He's played it like 3
भाई
times
breeze
before in
map
the
पे
past, so
घंटा
this
नहीं
is
कर
something
रहा
that
तो
isn't
मतलब
super
बैन जाना
uncomfortable for him as a player. Arion as well, playing on that
I
armor.
hate this
That's
map.
really unusual.
क्या बोल रहा?
Some changes coming through here as I spy.
अरे भाई तू काय बोलतोय ना मला ऑलरेडी आयआरएल कळत नाही VC मध्ये पण कळत नाही
लोग भाई अगर तू मराठी में बात करेगा तो मैं इंग्लिश में करना स्टार्ट कर दूंगा देख ले.
अरे वो मराठी में भी बात नहीं कर रहे हो कुछ और ही बोल रहे हो
My arch nemesis
Sorry,
back
like
again.
भाई वो
पता नहीं
मुके
अब.
मुंह
I mean, I
मुके
think
ले अरे
फिर से टेक पॉज गियर इशू
Yeah, I mean, look, there's probably
आज
plenty
ER
of
के
people
बूट कैंप
who are
में
going
ब्रेकफास्ट में भांग मिलाई गई है.
to you and I, more particularly me, when it comes down to pauses
it's you.
and
It's
being
not me,
cursed,
dog. Yeah.
but it's not. It's actually T1 because we had a pretty extravagant
Walk-in, walk-in
at the
entry.
beginning of last season.
उनका क्या होगा अगर यार?
And,
3
it was
घंटा
also
आम्ही 11:30 पासून
T1 in the
बसलोय मी
debut
आणि
matchup.
शॉन
So it seems
अरे
like
तुम्हें पता है
they
11:30
are
बजे
just
गेम था
absolutely cursed
और मैं सोया नहीं था. मैंने कहा भाई इट्स ओके, मतलब मैंने सोचा था उठूंगा देखूंगा बट मैंने कहा नींद इंपॉर्टेंट है. फिर देखता हूँ 2 बजे उठ रहा हूँ आराम से, देख रहा हूँ अभी भी स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ भाई.
मेरा प्लान था कि भाई अभी बाहर जाना पड़ेगा ये 11:30 बजे मैच चालू हो रहा है कॉर्टेस को टेक्स्ट चला आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में मेरे को लगा हो जाएगा 2-3 मतलब ऐसे एक तो गेम हो ही जाएगा.
अरे मैंने सोचा था और अभी ये भी सोचा मैंने जब मैं उठा ना कॉर्टेस की स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करी मैंने सोचा ब्रीज मैप के लिए सो जाता हूँ फिर नेक्स्ट मैप से आऊंगा.
Something that we cook up to lift this curse from this poor team has been really tough. I just confirmed this as well as scrolling through. Sounds like Darion, by the way, is normally a duelist.
शॉन तो इतना
right?
शांत क्यों हो गया?
Home aren't super familiar with the
मैं
game.
मैच
Darion
कर रहा हूँ
has been
पीछे.
a long-standing Jet player primarily. He'll throw in a chamber, he'll throw in Reyna, a few other things here and there. But him playing on Harbor, his
Thumbnail
first
करून नाही घेतलं रे
official
तुझ्याकडून.
match on Harbor.
क्या करना था
Okay.
इतना?
I mean, high stakes
और तूने ऐड
situation to
Tag नहीं
bring that one out here for the very first time, but it's also not like on the opposite
Tag
side.
नहीं किया हेलो.
Xcurate has a ton of experience when it comes down to
तो
playing Harbor.
एक
He's the one who's going to be piloting
अरे
that
अर्धवट
here
बोलून
for
कसं जातो
T1.
रे?
We got to see a bit
अर्धवट
of
बोलून
Harbor, I
जातो.
believe, from him during the AVL, but how much has it improved since then?
Yeah, and how much has his brother
Nah,
been
no,
फर्स्ट टाइम इतना डिले यार.
Has his brother been teaching him Harbor?
Well, yeah, that's
At
a
this
good
point,
question.
that's potential competition.
Exactly, because his brother plays Harbor very different than most Harbors. Like, a lot of Harbors are going to be more of, like, in the back, just setting up the executes, with their smoke walls and things like that. But for the way Forsaken, for example, plays it, he's more of a, like, he sets up for himself a lot of times with his utility. He's using those cascades to isolate fights and win, like, easy, it's a 1v2 that he can turn into a 1v1 with a cascade, for example, and he can take those advantages. So is that something Xcurate's going to be leaning into, a little bit more of an aggressive Harbor style? Is it going to be a little bit more stock standard? It's kind of something that's rolling through my mind when I see him on that agent.
We'll see. Of course,
भाई और वेट
referencing
नहीं कर
his brother
सकता
for
यार.
anybody who's
वो
not
तो
going to know,
वेट हो गया.
Xcurate, famously, brother of Forsaken from PaperX.
Yes.
भाई इधर ऐसा
I
नहीं
felt like
बोलते
we
हैं
talked about
कि
it so
4
much
second
that
brother
I'm
of
kinda just
Xcurate.
like,
We
उल्टा
talked about
बोलते
a
हैं.
lot in the AVL.
Yeah.
Granted, a lot of people did have their eyes on that, of course. Just in case there's anybody new
Xcurate को already
hovering
नाम
around
आया
that
था.
wasn't
CS
too
में
certain
ना
about
बटू.
it.
Yes, we do have some brothers.
इन जनरल esports में बोलूँगा मैं.
And they play for different teams. T1,
इसमें भी
तो है.
Xcurate.
टॉप पे ही रहता था रेडिएंट पे इवन भी.
हाँ नहीं नहीं
Forsaken
but
for
mainly
PaperX, so-
famous CS
Of course,
kids हैं.
Xcurate has a long,
हाँ.
storied history in tactical shooters.
I just thought of it. I
कुछ तो है
remembered
इनकी
from
ब्लड लाइन में ना.
the first season of Korean challengers or Korean VCT that we had back in 2021. I remember being outside with Stacks at one point during a break, just getting some fresh air, and I was chatting with him a little bit. I wasn't sure how his English was going to be, and he was talking about. He said, "Oh, you know, like, kind of want to go."
भाई performance issue आएगा ना यार बहुत अभी लोगों पे.
My brother plays over there.
इतना pause हो गया.
And I was like, "Your brother? Who's your brother?" And he said, "Zeta."
वो तो जाता है, लेकिन at the end सबके लिए तो.
Cloud9 Zeta. And he was like, "Yeah." And then I realized way later that he meant like the
वो चालू
literal
हो
translation of
Oh, he meant like his like friend.
Finally.
Basically, he was just trying to say, "Oh yeah, my friend."
fed up हो
Here's the
जाते हैं
literal
लोग.
translation.
देख डेरियन फ्लेक्स खेल रहा है.
Brother, I was like, "Man,
नहीं bleed your flex है.
That's a great, a great set of genes they got going on there. The Susanto brothers are actual brothers.
All right. Well, hopefully, no little debates from that timer. I have my eyes on you as it continues to tick down. 10 seconds.
पूछने देख के बता दिया होगा.
Separating us now from these barriers dropping. And it seems like things are finally going to be underway. So, ladies and gentlemen, please feast your eyes out on the pistol round. The barriers will drop. And T1 start inching their way forward. A triple push up through elbow for the moment, just waiting the opposite side of the Viper wall.
Seems like we're going to be leaning in towards a mid to B push potentially.
Oh, defense Viper वाला अच्छा है.
Interesting. Sort of that anchor on the other side to watch for rotates, and here we go.
What's going on the jumps there? Pulls back behind the boxes. Trailblazer going out, looking on the Han side player, does get stunned up. Relay
Cypher कोई नहीं खेल रहा है.
Going to be dazed. Gets taken down.
Oh yeah!
Blood here on the stage. Looks for a little bit more as he swings out. Side player able to take him down. But
Wait,
to hold the site. The flash is good. Saya dead. And now it's all on Rossi, who's lurking on the opposite side of the map, creeping his way through halls. But you can see it is being
पहला kill बहुत important है.
अरे Son,
ये
लोग new update पे खेल रहे हैं, but still Cypher नहीं खेल रहे.
Yeah, really well set up for this.
अरे इन लोग पे टाइम नहीं रहेगा prep के लिए.
This attempt, reading it very nicely.
अरे ये बताओ तुम लोग कितने सेकंड पे है?
देखिए ना मेरे को इसका पोपड़ा दिख रहा है.
Completely smothered out of it. Not even sure if Izu got into his TP. He had set it up into the top left corner.
बट वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट किल था ये सबसे पहला किल. उस हमेशा सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट होता है. पहला किल मार दिया, इवन तो आप मर भी जाओ तो टीम को पूरी एडवांटेज मिल जाती है.
All right, well, looks like we're going to go straight back in here. I was enjoying the synthwave for a little moment there, but hey, look, it's our first sight of that one. Crazy guy able to find a kill. Off screen there, taking down Saya player who's deep in halls.
Of course, that is Rossi.
That is Rossi, yes, that's what I'm saying.
Pacific Extra 003.
The legendary pack extra player has returned.
Yep.
The last time it was 002 when it was Jing.
Yep. Oh man, the swing out and Crazy guy just
Crazy guy.
This is
crazy
the
with it.
concern when you go into these eco rounds.
Video, I get you one more.
Shot will kill. Excurate now. Already tags up.
Oh.
That's a little bit of damage back here.
डर गए Video.
Help try to slow him up.
Oh my God, for 2.
Holding off. Here at A main.
Language.
क्या बोला मैंने?
Clear coming through. The walls go up.
भाई उसने गांडी तो बोला.
तेरी नहीं है क्या Fortis?
Darion है ना? Oh Darion, let's go.
Catches easier now.
Impact power.
सब इम्पैक्ट ही है रे.
Just a classic can't find the damage dealt. Darion will pick up 3 to close out the second round.
Yeah, pretty clean there. For the
ये क्या था ये क्या टॉल रोल क्या था ये?
Only taking a ghost in that round, saving a lot of extra money here for their bonus. What's that going to look like? You can see Crazy Guy doing a great piece of work with that Outlaw, expecting to see that in play, expecting to kind of keep those half armor metas in check potentially. A lot of ability for an agent like Sova to play off the Outlaw, because if you do some damage with those shock darts, or if you get a reveal, there's high penetration on the Outlaw, just like the Sheriff and some of the other guns, so you can really hit hard through walls potentially. There aren't as many opportunities on threes, obviously, but something to just keep in mind.
All right, well, now with the full buy coming through here. Scary already going to be tagged up as Egoist just lurking here in the back half wall. Straight up the corner, managing to take one down before he falls. Gets rid of Carpe, but Saya player and Izu both get one apiece. Scary now gone. Yeah, with the Guardian in hand, could certainly deal some damage here. As the Yoru clone goes walking past. Excurate. Going to hold a close angle, but one shot from the Guardian will do it, but Excurate just a little bit faster, managing to stay alive, gets the headshot. Ye gets taken down. Plays up against the wall. Push out though, the point blank. Crazy guy gonna need to use this one. Timing, managing to catch him with a bow in hand. Takes him down. Side player strikes from behind to finish off Darion.
as T1 will get themselves on the board in the third round.
Yeah, T1 opting to dial up a fast execute here, using
Where
those
is the
double walls
analysis?
of the toxic
Cortez,
streets
Eating, bro.
and the high tide to get into the
smartest
site
player
and
of
then
AR.
really isolate some good fights, swarm around their opponents.
He is
And then
actually.
execute again. I talked about some things that he might have learned
तो
from his
आपको क्या लग रहा है मैं
brother,
sarcasm में
using
बोल
that
रहा हूँ?
cascade to set himself up for a nice opportunity. As
भरोसा
soon
नहीं
as he
ना?
hears that util
मेरा आ
being
जाती है।
used, he just swings the corner. Or you can just hide there and wait and kind of
But
hope
after
that the player
hyper feeds
doesn't
this
really
one.
check that angle fast enough. Give yourself a really good opportunity.
Well, I posed the question, and the answer is already
ये
arrived.
अभी
Gang
देख
has
ले
an operator in
Cortez,
hand.
तुझे क्या लगा मैं
Cortez देख ले,
He was cutting fun.
हंस क्यों रहा भाई?
The timer stopped again.
देख ले भाई।
I really consider you to be smart, man.
But that operator, though.
Yeah,
Why are you
the
laughing?
operator.
वापस?
I mean, now you totally understand why.
अरे भाई, let's भाई practice अपनी
Oh,
चालू
time
कर।
out है. Oh, tactical time out है.
Okay. Well,
बेचारे को टाइम आउट तो लेने दो रे खुद के
मैं सिर्फ टाइम आउट पड़ा भाई।
इन्होंने मेरे बटक्स फाड़ दिया यार।
तो वो बोला this one was by choice.
It just come like an enjoy from stopping when they saw that, and then it was like, oh, it's a T1 call timeout. And they're like, yes, yes.
Bleed ही जीते
But वो round जीते still time out लिया रे।
बहुत जल्दी नहीं आया टाइम
With
आउट।
our, pulling out our heartstrings there.
तीसरे राउंड पे है
But I mean,
अरे राउंड
Momentum
जीतने
break.
हारने का इतना फर्क नहीं है।
मोमेंटम ब्रेक कर रहे।
हो सकता है कोच को दिख रहा हो कि कुछ गलत इम्प्लीमेंटेशन हो रही हैं जो बेटर कर सकते हैं, जिससे मोमेंटम अपनी तरफ अडैप्टेशन करके। बट
maybe I like
फिर भी
okay, so if it's a T1 timeout, I like this a lot because this
तुम लोग किधर देख रहे हो स्ट्रीम? साले इधर वीसी में इतने लोग बैठे, मेरा चैनल पे देख लो ना। 4 लोग इधर बैठे, कोई देख रहा नहीं।
अरे
छी भाई।
मैं देख रहा हूँ
मेरा चैनल खोल के बैठ रहे हैं।
ये कि अरे झूठ मत बोलो भाई।
अरे दिखा देखो
नहीं,
स्ट्रीम।
हम लोग देख रहे हैं।
really shocked dart out in the snake bite
सब झूठे हैं भाई।
over there at A
नहीं अब खोल रहा हूँ
You
तेरा
got
मैं
some
कर
good
रहा
escapes, right? You got the relay bolt, you got
तो
some
देखेंगे
walls.
आप
you've got a jumping Carpe
हूँ। सॉरी भाई।
shot the flick not going to connect
ये लिटरली मेरी तरह बोला
forward
बट
here in the mid from Izu.
Support ही नहीं है भाई बिल्कुल।
And I really like the scaling so far here from T1, but it's not exactly being matched anywhere else. You can see the double hang back here from Rossi and Carpe, anticipating maybe
अरे
some
वो
forward
wall क्या
presence
है?
coming out of halls rather than taking space over in
चार
A
बार
main.
बोलते।
And this is going to be tough for T1.
हाँ, अभी
because
कितने
how
सेकंड पे है तुम्हारा?
quickly Neon can rotate around the map. It's going to be tough to keep track of that op. Crazy guy
57.
already taken down one.
Yeah, Rossi.
59.
Darion now snapping over.
Oh,
finds
Darion.
Secret, finds Isu as well. The 2K for him. Crazy guy jumping back across. It's the spot on them. It's the spike now. Starts to get planted. But a 2v4. The odds very much stacked against them here. Saya player needs to open things up, but he misses his window of opportunity to find the headshot. Crazy guy stays alive. He doesn't suffer any additional damage. They know that Saya is in a forward position.
Dog flash
Catch him off
anything?
guard. Dart
Nothing?
out, finds one. Spots the other. The sky's there.
Oh,
Keeps
wow.
dashing away. Challenges with
उसको
a
dog flash
निकालेगा
कुछ
ये
नहीं था क्या?
निकालेगा ये
Now it's all on Carpe.
नहीं
sorry.
पूरे ढक दिए
The new IGL dodges away from the relay
Bullet
bolt.
jump is-
Gay swinging the corner. Carpe wants to take the fight.
Shot.
Back. Spike gonna be forced to move back from the other side of the pyramid, and
Aye.
Gay just continues
क्या
to
class
lead.
है?
Yoy.
Gets the op shot,
Yoy, let's
and
go,
Bleed will
yoy.
maintain the lead.
Cortez where is the analysis?
भाई वो स्काई पे फ्लैश फ्लैश कुछ नहीं था क्या?
Do some analysis.
भाई वॉच पार्टी एंजॉय करने आए हो ठीक है? मतलब को बुलाओ भाई।
Holding fast, and again, some of that information that Ye
नहीं
gets
वो कोच को बुला के बात कर
कर
रहा
रहा
है।
है।
noticing some players in the mid
Mad.
rotating way around on the other side. They don't get
गाली मत दो, गाली मत दो,
in the mid as
गाली
well.
मत दो, गाली।
That allows them to really get Darion prepared to say, hey, be ready for A, bro.
ये दरवाजा
Not
बंद।
putting
Short
any
भाई,
extra pressure on any part
डेरियन
of
के
the
वजह से
map.
राउंड निकले भाई।
And he's able to handle it really nicely. Now, look, Saya answered.
Nice.
And you expect this out of Saya.
बल्ले लगे
बल्ले लगे
Caliber.
आता।
Now
हम भी
he's
ये
got
तो
Blade Storm in hand. Darion does have his ult as well.
दरवाजे नहीं तो ना
Darion
मंडा बाहर
is going to have to be really kind of kept track of here by T1 to make sure that they're not going to really
लेकिन
have
चीज
that
समझ में
problem
नहीं आती है लोग यूरोवर्ल्ड के पीछे ड्रोन क्यों करता है?
On the hunt, but I mean,
मिस नहीं होना
wisely,
चाहिए
everybody
इसलिए या तो
believes
फिर
very much
नहीं
more
इन्वेस्ट
along
नहीं
the
होना
way.
चाहिए. It's a waste of utility. You can use your drone to
But
scale up
otherwise,
side.
nothing at all. So it's just going to be
Son,
you know,
if
attempt
you
a
were
flood
that
retake
smart,
here
वो तो उधर खेलता।
from the side of Bleed.
I asked Hacker to give me Yoru, but he didn't give me Yoru.
As the drone, Saya, yep, needs somebody to clear
Making
that
me
out.
play
but
breach on mine instead of
it's like
Yoru.
been spotted, takes the full flash to the face, throws down that cloud burst, and now Reckoning going to be invested.
Ooh,
Goes up over the top, and oh, he still comes away with one. What a shot
Saya
from
player.
Saya player, but the kill still being found here for Bleed. Moves away from the relay bolt. The rest of his team still falling down. Takes that shot, gets the aim punch, and ends up falling. Now it's all on Rossi. Comes up with two. Wolf thrown in.
Ye getting himself over.
निकालेगा
He's
रॉसी
holding
यार.
here on that spike, and as he jumps out of the poison orb, Scary, he's not able to adjust for him in time. Scary gets the kill, and Bleed now moves up 4-1.
Man, Darion is
Let's go, Bleed. ये map किसका है?
quick to react right now. This delay did
ये
not
map किसका है?
bother him in the slightest. He is really popping off, and I love the
मैं
way
एक सेकंड
that
आया.
Bleed
जहाँ तक मुझे लग रहा है ड्रोन वो इसलिए करते हैं ताकि योरू राइट एंगल क्लियर कर दे, स्केल अप कर दे उसके बाद.
नहीं पर योरू has vision either way. His vision is not getting cut. His vision is not cut because of his ultimate like it
बट
used
वो
to
सब
be.
कुछ एंगल्स आई गेस चेक नहीं कर सकता ना क्योंकि लेफ्ट
कर
में भी काफी
सकता है.
एंगल्स है. तो अगर वो राइट में स्केल अप कर रहा है तो लेफ्ट बॉक्स के ऊपर.
No, there is just one angle that Yoru can't watch, which is behind spam box, and that the drone doesn't clear either way, and you have your Viper wall up right beside it. So it's basically useless running a Sova drone behind Yoru. I can understand doing it on bind, because there are so many angles you have to clear, but then
Okay, well,
please.
it's not Crazy Guy or Saya coming up with the kill, but it's going to be Ye back on the opposite side. Izu taken down. Bit of that punching power, as well as the flashes now eliminated here from T1 in this Thripsy attempt.
Carpe, one of his calling cards, definitely the Sheriff. Let's see if he can find some value in this round.
Oh, Saya spotted one for a moment, and it seems like he just takes the bait. Chasing in towards Crazy Guy, while Ye has the covering fire. Beautifully rotated there from the side of Bleed. Scary, maybe an opportunity.
Twitch stream lag हो गया.
Jump on him. No reinforcements nearby.
मेरा.
It seems like he might have sussed this out, and he has.
The fuck?
Scary's reads is continuing to be absolutely excellent.
Bro, Bleed बहुत sexy खेल रहा है.
Presence here in the sights.
तो पता है that Bleed ऐसे ही खेलेंगे.
Sheriff, can he get himself on the board? Needs that first kill, but Scary swinging the corner takes a bit of
What
damage.
is going on with
He'll find the
my
kill, the jump up. Well, he will be able to find that. It's the setup here. That spike plant can come through, but a 1v4.
Pack extra कौन है रे?
To try to
Rossi.
this round and stem the bleeding here.
One away from the pit, potentially, if things go really well for Rossi.
I'll be on top of him way too quick.
I don't think he'll get a chance to use it, no.
Anyway, should have it. We'll have it going into the next round, regardless of what occurs here, but just watching to see if he's going to be flooded from that back side, swinging out the shots now. They all know exactly where he is. Challenge taken. And match. Egoist able to find the kill. It's just going to be Scary getting taken down. Cash aplenty here for the side of Bleed overall, as they will now move up 5-1.
Yeah, it's looking really clean here from Bleed to start. Everything you would want and hope for as a Bleed fan. I mean, Ye, even though he's on an agent that you don't really get to see him on very much, he's having no problems. He's doing exactly what you would expect from him. A great angle to hold there. Sai had been noted earlier down that hall, kind of expecting the push.
Lotus is nice. Lotus is all about reactions.
And Scary gets one. Rossi's had a couple good kills late in the rounds, but it's usually when he's in very difficult situations. So good on him to find value where he can. But now you've got a lot of big ults coming into this, and I like this timeout for T1.
Another timeout? Oh, timeout's already gone.
Because they have 3 ults.
ए इधर टाइमआउट कैसे रहता है इसमें? एक टाइमआउट like T side दो और different side दो ऐसा?
नहीं मैं बताता हूँ. In general 2 टाइमआउट्स रहते हैं आपके. आप कभी
You can use them however.
VCL में
And I
ऐसा नहीं
think you
रहता.
get one OT.
Yes, OT के अंदर मिलता है, but इसमें क्या रहता है? टाइमआउट स्टैक हो जाते हैं अगर आप फर्स्ट हाफ में नहीं यूज करते हो तो.
तो T1 तो used both their timeouts.
Yeah, T1 can't use any more timeouts.
Eyes on this map.
अभी T1 के दोनों हैं ना.
It's overall going astray, whether it's going to be that defender side or the attacker side.
अब वो attack side में कोई नहीं
We
यूज कर
have seen a lot of attacker presence and a lot more dominance on that side of the map. So I'm curious because starting things off, only having that singular round to your name at the moment, if you can't close this one out with 3 ults to try and utilize,
VCL में it's different. आपके पास एक पर half ही रहता है.
for the rest
It
of the
doesn't stack.
And with double duelist in play as well.
Sure.
You know, that's
Izu's 1-6-2 at the moment.
Yep.
That impact has not been found, and Carpe as well, lingering down there at the bottom of the standings. Saya player can look to try to turn the tides here as the operator does come through.
Now they're expecting maybe Bleed to try to change the tempo, change the pace off the back of that timeout. Not going to come through. Enemies start making their way in. Carpe is going to find a spot, using that high tide to cut off the front side of Pyramid there. Saya making sure as best as he can that those angles towards the right-hand side of that Pyramid are clear. TP in. And Izu is going to take some space.
Checking out right here near the front. Flash going out. See the double turn away there, but now the reveal coming through, the spray, but not going to be able to find the kill. Pit now going to be invested here. Rossi tries to make this a bit more unassailable, and the reckoning as well is going to be invested.
Bro, Harbor mid pe kya?
Out, but Izu actually Scary manages to find the real thing. Takes him down. First blood of the round here for Bleed. That gives him significantly better odds to be able to push up in towards this pit.
Oh, wholesale wall stand करे जा रहा है.
Just sprinting across his
Oh my god, what
Rossi and Carpe both taken down. Execute now, the last one standing.
Damn, crazy guy. Bhai,
only one player lost.
Nice.
Darian, the casualty, as it's such a heavy investment from T1, but they still can't come up with the goods.
And it just seems that in some ways, straight up, they're losing their duel battles as T1. They have some decent executes here. They're doing the right things in terms of getting the plant down when they can, but it's these post-plant scenarios that are very, very challenging. The timing there for Izu is the wall going down. Scary ready for it, able to best him, and that is unreal from Crazy Guy. Oh, and he gets another tag even.
Had him on the reveal, just knows exactly where Execute is. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, the beast from the east.
अभी इन्होंने mid push नहीं करा था ना?
Long ago.
T1 ने?
Continues to have relevance to this day.
Basically, breeze पे A side पे basic concept है. Defenders के पास CT, halls और mid की ये 3 lane रहती है retake करने के लिए. तो when you are playing in a post plant, you have to deny one of these. वो आप या तो halls push करके कर सकते हो, mid push करके कर सकते हो, या you can have like a lurker from middle. इस scenario में क्या हुआ? Bleed even took the team in lane.
Still manages to slink away, but hit will fall.
They just pinched them completely.
From T1 on the positioning of Scary utility kind of
इस map पे you have to always think about denying the retake lanes.
एक halls पे था तभी.
Halls था ये. Halls था. Execute था halls. So what? So मैंने उसको ही surround किया. HyperX के अंदर.
Now the calls coming through for the other two players to start working their way across. Scary just
Basic वो
going
concept
spam.
रहता है
He's
वहाँ
gonna be
पे.
revealed there, but not in a position where he can be punished. Sends out the pop flash, pushes up, managing to finish the job there on a Scary, but Crazy Guy still standing his ground. Takes some damage, but gets the kill on the Izu. Now Yang gonna fall. Execute finding one, finding two. Great snappy shots coming through from him. Crazy Guy will be able to shut down that.
Clutch or what?
1v2, back there.
1v3.
Ego is now in a 1v2 scenario versus Rossi and Saya player, and as he swings out, Saya sat between the pyramids, I should say, manages to finish him off, and T1 will be able to get themselves a second round win.
Yeah, T1 here finally able to
Crazy Guy grip देखना कैसा है
some of their firepower.
Weird
Execute coming alive, finding 2 big kills in that round.
Fingers only.
But in general, I really like, I mean, it's great pop flash, but I really like the way that Bleed is working and reading the map. They're using this double initiator to really get the information that they need onto where T1 isn't. Like a lot of times, like you think about, okay, the Hawk catches somebody and it makes that noise, or you get a spot with the dart or something like that from Sova. But sometimes when you're not getting information, right, like you're not getting any pings in mid and stuff like that. And now look at this, they're getting a little bit aggressive with their space. Scary is starting to push elbow, and T1 shifted over towards A side, going to make yet another go with this dimensional drift to try to clear space. Darian trying to get the heck out of there, but he's spotted.
The ping coming down, chasing him, Carpe perfectly lining him up, not allowing for Darian to get the jukes out. Yay, up on top of bridge. Ooh, spots him for a moment, still gets a shot, drops down off the top. It's a high player, not in a position that he can chase. Dart comes in, swing out, Yay, knowing that there's some forward presence. Decides to back off, throws out that relay as well.
Diablo!
Cloudburst not going wide enough, so side player cannot fake. He's actually swung out. Oh, the shot, that snap was nearly there from Ye, but Saya managing to strike. Jump peek, the shot connecting, Scary. Likely going to be forced back here as the save call could come through. Should come through, you would expect.
Oh, Egoist.
He's waiting. I mean, any damage that he can deal is still going to be good, but
Rossi
managing kind of scoot back away from that one. Now the reinforcement swing coming in from Scary. In position to try to get this punish, the double face in. Scary will find one. Can he do more damage? Looking for Rossi, can't manage to make it happen. 2 players lost, so still some economic damage dealt here from Bleed, but T1 starting to rally back just a bit.
Yeah, next Scary getting really vocal here, trying to get his team into the thing mentally, and a great read by Rossi there at the end of the round to not get punished by that off angle.
It all starts with this setup, though.
This is just a great setup, using that dimensional drift to ping down your opponent. So, right, like, maybe if you're somewhat new to Valorant, you don't exactly understand how this works. So when you're in the dimensional drift, you can't be seen. You're invisible.
You're a ghost.
You can be kind of hurt if you get close enough to somebody, right? But, like, essentially you can spot somebody out, ping it out for your teammates. So a lot of times you see this like somebody getting into a Viper's pit and find the Viper. Oh, Saya.
That's a nice
Nice
shot.
shot.
That's a good punish.
Just a ping to
He did that every fucking round. Oh, what the hell?
Nice.
How is he here?
Yeah, exactly.
How is he here?
Really good counter aggression.
Everybody here from T1
How
over
is he
towards
there?
the side. Scary still just sat in back and see the
Really good
rotations
counter
very
aggression.
heavily coming through. Rossi on this forward lurk.
Rotations भी बहुत अच्छे.
Hear that rotation moving forward is okay. That's gonna
पूरा
be
उसने
flash
ले
taken
लिया ना
care
space
of.
उनका.
Yes, Scary. I don't think he was ready for that wall. Go pushing that far forward.
What's
Izu
the game
managed
plan
to find
था वो
two.
लोग का?
It's him and Gary on the jump now through the wall.
What
Yay!
the hell?
Struck down by Carpe. And
Bro
now
is
he's
inting,
Egoist
bro
all
is me.
lonesome.
Bro, it's not you, bro. It's Benq.
Yeah, this has been
Bro
a
is
really
me.
scrappy
Now
match.
that's me running on Neon. Make his ass on
Manages to
Neon.
readjust, taking down Rossi. As he pushes outside player, boosted up on top, up and
भाई ये नया एंगल देखा
Down
तुमने?
again.
ये बहुत annoying है पता है?
Clean rounds here for T1, but
वो
they're
Eamon के
clawing it
ऊपर,
back. 3 rounds
box के ऊपर.
consecutively, putting them just
ये
2 away
earphones
from
कौन से
tying
रहे जो
things up
egoist
the
win
half.
है son?
Yeah, it's just a really good hold.
Threat
From
type है
T1
देख.
in their post plan, not really giving up too much space.
मैं
Izu
simple
here in
picture
particular
दिखेगा तेरे को.
finds a beautiful timing on that fake out. Scary shoots at it, reveals his position, and that really makes it easier for Izu to line up his shots, have his crosshairs where they need to be. Saya player, I know we've been talking a lot about Ye.
मैं देखा था last VCL के time जब ले रहा था ना.
Tremendous operator player as well. Has a blade storm, so he's going to pass the op over to none other than X-Curate.
Quick flash out, and looks like basically for the second time so far in the map, T1 have their eyes set over on this B site. The rotation call already coming through here from Bleed. You can see it's just a full send to try and reinforce this position. A side player boosted up on top, watching the jump down, and somehow Izu comes away with that one.
Well,
But he takes out Egoist. Now it's going to be a full approach here.
Bro,
from the
T1
defender's
सिर्फ
side.
4-1 ही खेल रही है यार.
Fast lane sent up.
Like I think without Sentinel.
Gonna connect. Saya can maintain the high ground, but that flash definitely messed
what
with him
the
here.
hell is going on, bro?
Carpe falling. Attention was split.
What is
I
this
think
telling
Bleed-
me?
Side player finding one, dropping down. Himself safe for the time being. Yay, though.
Stingers for the
Putting this
win.
thing to good use. Now sends out the lightning fingers, but Saya replies with a swift headshot. Taking him
Oh
down.
no,
The
Izu's
run
one.
from Izu.
Yeah, he's
No.
Final two, a 3K overall for him in the round.
Izu
and
the
T1
goat, bro.
Are rescuing
This
this
is
half.
insane.
Not a bad attempt here from Bleed on their eco.
Bro,
getting
नहीं,
Carpe
ये Izu है ना?
completely isolated between some of those smokes where he just is in
Face
a
में
tricky,
confused हो
tricky
गया
spot
वो.
where he's got a couple
वो
players
Zowie किसका है
looking
मोस्टफेट?
around, that he
वो
has to
Izu है,
look
right?
for and gets taken
नहीं,
down. What a
Izu
play
नहीं.
by
Izu.
Izu here.
Yeah.
No,
Just
no,
just
reason to
barely.
get that kill.
Just barely. But then he's able to then find a great timing to swing around the back of the pillar.
I think Saya
Big
player
kills,
है, I
but
think, yeah.
Saya being able to play a little bit of Overwatch, get a lot
Saya
of
player का
information
grip
from
देख.
on top of that.
Saya player का. और
That
weird है
post
वो.
he's got. Now, operator in hand, gonna duel Ye.
I'm sure that was an intentional pun, but relay ball now coming through. There's a slide
Bro.
forward. Izu again, though.
Izu the
Third
goat.
And again, dimensional drift online, spotting out Scary, but Scary, he's found Rossi, takes him down. We're into a 3v3. The push out, gets the headshot. Izu.
Get yourself
Oh,
some more.
what?
Get you
Damn!
Insane.
Izu versus Bleed, guys.
Solid
Izu
finish
versus
here in the first half as Izu will find the first
Also, one more
ace
thing to answer
of
your question,
VCT
Cortez.
Pacific 2024.
Sky,
This
एक
is
सेकंड
a
ये लोग
player
खेल रहे हैं ना Sky?
that may not be
हाँ तो Sky खेलना इसलिए भी justifiable है.
but
नहीं
here
यही खेल रहे हैं
in
क्या? नहीं
Pacific,
नहीं एक सेकंड.
in Japan, this guy
Bleed
has
खेल
been
रहे
an
हैं,
absolute monster.
अच्छा हाँ ठीक है ठीक है.
Stun थोड़ा सा
in
miss हो गया
VCJ.
रे.
He has been tearing it up for years.
Yeah,
But in
what's
general
up?
आप Sky एक second duelist के साथ
and
खेल
you can
सकते
see
हो.
why.
हाँ पता
दूसरे
है.
match
Brilliant
पे.
stuff. Gets the dimensional
Flash.
drift, instantly pops it. Scary's looking everywhere, trying to find him.
Nice
The
comeback,
pop
nice
flash through the wall is brilliant.
And the
All
pop
because of
off at the
Izu.
desk.
You love it.
Coach time
Well,
on.
first one of the tournament thus far as we go.
हाँ यार ये सी यहाँ पे 2 मिनट मिलते हैं coach को wipe करने के लिए
Swap
आराम से.
sides and see who's going to be able to come out on top. I mean,
अरे हाँ,
given how
actually
everything had begun.
side swap पे भी
that
coach
5-1
can talk ना.
lead
son.
here.
Yes.
हाँ.
Absolute 0, 6-6 between the two squads.
Time pass. VCL में होता था क्या?
See, Izu can challenge the record for most
था क्या?
names in a series. And
I mean I think South Asia में होता था, Oceania में
तो
नहीं होता
ऐसा
था.
मतलब
Nordwin.
कुछ तो कुछ हो गया है.
नॉर्डविन को कुछ फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता.
2024.
नहीं मुझे ऐसा लगा
Yeah,
South
sure.
Asia में
Well, I
होता
mean,
था
Oxy
शायद.
is him, so that 4K he had in that pistol round.
क्योंकि Oceania में नहीं होता था.
भाई तुम लोग फिर से स्ट्रीम बंद कर दिए. शर्म नाम की
I
चीज
mean,
नहीं है
what a
क्या?
round there from
मैं
Izu.
देख रहा हूँ भाई मेरे बैकग्राउंड में है तेरी.
एक ही व्यू दिख रहा है
मैं भी-
भाई.
Kind of cheeky little
अरे
plays
मैं
you
हूँ.
can do.
चेरी
देख-
कोमन नहीं
Find
दिख
some
रही.
of his teammates at times, and this
वो
time
काम
around
कर
setting
रहे हैं
himself
शायद.
up. for success, and I believe that's 5 rounds in a row there. Yeah, at the end of the half, for T1.
1 and 5 to 6 and 6.
Unreal. I saw a Sheriff maybe, but
time out nahi.
Tech pause आया भाई लिखा हुआ.
Well,
for long it lay dormant.
Momentum.
Hello.
But now it has reawoken. Well,
I was hoping it would be El Diablo that was the thing that was laying.
अरे ये का mouse pad कितना sexy है.
I mean, man, we've been seeing the glimpses of that here for sure. But it seems like it's gonna be something else here. I'll let the audience take a guess as to who might be affected.
What?
But yeah, hopefully nothing too severe.
Darion के बाजू में कौन बैठा है?
Into this one quickly once more.
Yeah.
Because it was a fun half, honestly. You know, just the not back and forth nature, back and forth.
Egoist. अरे देखो मैं पूछा था सोनी egoist के earphones कौन से?
What we were seeing here from both teams, I like some of the snap calls that are coming through, the reads that we were seeing there, especially when Bleed was, continuing to streak up towards those initial 5. It was looking really good, not just kind of trusting in the call to say like, okay, this is going to be the site. This isn't a fake out or anything like that. They are hitting the A site. They are hitting the B site, being fast to try and respond.
And again, so much of that is the extended amount of information they're able to have with the Sky, right? Like you've got a Sova and a Sky. So they're really able to stretch the map with their information gathering. And of course, on point of contact on those rounds when they were 6 and 1 were really, really good. They were getting a lot of those first bloods, getting a lot of those first kills that kind of made it even easier on themselves. But as T1 started to dial up the tempo, dial up the pace,
game
Izu found his footing, X-Curate had a good round in there, Asaya had some great moments. So, kind of those players you're looking to for T1 to be the ones to really pop off when you need them did. It started to swing the momentum back into their favor.
Bro, game issue मतलब और time जाएगा.
But overall,
कितना frustrating रहता होगा ना? Timeouts के लिए wait करो. फिर let's say class team है जो इतना late खेलेगी अब कल सुबह उसको
back and forth natures to get a shot of obviously some El
Practice
Diablo
वगैरह
fans, but
रहती
also
होगी.
our Korean casters on the outside of the arena from us.
I bet I could throw something and hit him from here.
Probably, but that would be assault.
Yeah, I'm not saying I would do it. I'm just saying I could. I'm having a Napoleon.
Something like, something light, like a
it's like a
tennis
paper
ball.
Yeah, tennis ball.
I don't know if you'd have enough
मैं भी तेरा स्क्रीन खोल रहा हूँ.
मैं अभी नहीं कर रहा.
Give that a really
Bet लगा दे.
मैं तो देखना दूसरे
ठीक है चल. T1 first match जीती तो टॉप करेगा.
Yeah,
के लिए करूँगा यार.
टीवी के लिए straight glide.
क्योंकि Bleed is favorite. T1 isn't.
It seems like everything is taken care of. So let's get back to the action.
Finally, let's go back.
Second half here of map number 1. 6 and 6 the score line is T1 now going on the defense, and look at the stack here at A main.
It's gonna get intense pretty quick. It looks like. This has been such a fast-paced map so far.
Yeah, just backpedaling, getting himself here up alongside the log. Flash going through.
Oh,
Back
good.
for the moment. X-Curate gonna find that first blood, but Ego is quick to trade one back. But Carpe now claims him. As things will get evened up a bit.
करना चाहिए था ना ये बहुत early.
The push coming through. Yay, catching him with util in hand. Not gonna take any damage from the shock dart either.
Big flank.
Bleed will be able to make their way now onto the site.
I think
Two ghosts versus Sai with a sheriff. Rossi with a classic. He's got one snake bite to play with as he taps the door here in Halls. Sends the bite out, but Yay and Darian both taking backside positions here. As it's simmering around the Rosie. Yay, expecting him to still be up towards door. Rossi swinging back now under bridge. Either way, neither of them going to be catching the other.
Oh, I think
Pixel out of place. Spotted him. 2 shots in. He swings back down. Has the lineup. There's the jump out. The kill not getting back. However, Rossi gets the jump. The HP so very low here.
What is that comb?
Yeah, exactly.
Perhaps he can get done as he's going to come swinging down around. The hold to half. Stone Cold here from the side of Rossi. Taps back on the swing.
Oh, El Diablo.
El Diablo.
भाई, but उसने देखा था ना बहुत.
Reaction देखा उसका.
There, the shake of the head. I mean, another valiant attempt here from Rossi for T1, and I love the way that Ye plays the beginning of this round. Completely anti-flash, has his back turned the whole way they're walking through. So that way, you know, if Izu tries another pop flash around that corner, it's not going to affect him as much. Or if there's a flash needed from Egoist to try to bail them out. It's not going to be.
Dude, what a shot by Darion on
Nice
Saya.
little set play here from Bleed off the rip, and it was bloody in the beginning, but Bleed definitely able to come through, and now they're going to maybe turn up the tempo or just play for orb.
Bro, everybody prefers Stinger over Spectre now.
Accurate.
Even Ares.
Position, relay bolt more than enough to try to
Spectre
scare
बहुत
him
shit
off.
लगता है
Saya
honestly.
player, all the way up here, just on top of Hatch. Or drop, whatever you want to call it.
Couple sheriffs invested for T1. No Ghost this time. It's a Stinger in hand for Ye on the follow-up, so maybe not going to be going for that early op. Got a spot, couldn't find the shot.
Had the Stinger in hand, so even if he had some damage, it wasn't going to be anything too significant there. As he really wants to try to flush him out of this position, and he will be able to do. Saya player in the meantime, that deep lurk, Red taken out, Scary with the Guardian able to find one, escape with a Ghost, comes up with 3.
Eco fragger.
On his lonesome, not for very long.
अब इसका neon ult आएगा तो orb में.
Shot from Scary to finish the job, and once again, it's going to be Bleed, closing out a pistol, closing out that anti-eco, but this time, flawlessly.
Yeah, good news if you're a Bleed fan. Looking really good on these pistols so far. Follow-ups, very strong as well. And yeah, he comes out with a Stinger, but still had the Ghost in the back pocket there for Ye, putting it to good work. He's able to carry that over from the previous round. So clean, man. Just great stuff from him. So prepared for that bridge push. Crosshair was right where it needed to be. And that is fully what you expect out of a player of his caliber. A lot of space.
Bro, Saya's pushing holes every round.
Setting up for potential pop flash. Can't really
Hey, unlucky.
It seemed like Ye was going to be the
Izu the GOAT.
Just a pixel away.
That
headshot.
Izu the GOAT.
Down, blind through the wall. That's a fantastic setup here for them.
And that's a nice play from Izu, because he knows that if they're in there, they're going to be backing up. Ooh, Crazy Guys took a ton of damage.
Yeah, counter spray right through the corner. But
what?
That's going to be, well, he taken down, not ready for Darian to be that far forward.
Side, hello.
He sees the orb. He knows that armor's going to be behind him. But once they try to catch the push out here, oh my goodness. Finds one, swings out, can't quite get the jump. Darian avoiding that dart. Actually, it might have been Crazy Guys. It was Crazy Guys, actually. And Darian now going to take it down from that backside position. It's all
Izu is winning them the game.
Aries in hand.
Single-handedly winning them the game.
Being held, so his consolation prize is just going to be a rifle. Picks that one up, keep his life intact, avoiding being hunted. His T1 will be able to close out the bonus.
I just love these little tech plays that you're seeing from Izu with his flashes, and this time around it's Xcurate setting him up with the Cascade, and then he bounces one over the top, and his whole play here is just, look, this either hits someone or it doesn't matter. If it hits them, they're going to be backing up, and I'm going to hold the angle for the retreat and just spam it down and hope I get a kill, and he does. It's a really cute little play. Pretty sure Darion got heard back there by Izu. Was able to call that out for Xcurate for the bailout. But nice patience there from Izu, really having a nice map for himself right now after a rough start. And it's going to be on their heels a bit is T1. Carpe, current IGL for T1, trying to lead the way with Seekers, most of them getting cleared out.
Double spray across, but Ye still able to avoid all those shots. Actually swinging on the corner, does get a couple bullets there on towards Carpe, who's trying to swing aggressively and try to catch that spike planter. Unable to find it, however. Wall now going up. Xcurate is trying to really isolate this spike. Ye narrowly avoiding those shots. Shocker goes in. He's able to find one, but Darian takes down Carpe. So far, the one ball coming through. Xcurate.
It's a one more.
Cove comes down.
Eat, my boy, eat.
Casey aggressive push comes in. Cove now going to be broken.
My boy, Izu's eating good tonight.
Taken out. Izu sending out the pop flash. Pushes in. Nico is managing to take him
down.
What a
flash.
Was there. Xcurate and Saya player both finding the kills. You know, it all comes down to
nice.
The bite comes in. Saya player dead. Xcurate and Scary in the 1v1. It was held to half. He's waiting for the push forward.
Oh, Scary. Let's go.
Draws down the weapon. Get.
And he can launch one and then start making his way in to make sure that, especially with the clock ticking down, that there's no real hope. What a bounce in. And then just finish the job. And there is few players in Pacific who are going to be as clutch as Scary. The guy eats, sleeps, and breathes clutches.
I mean, yeah. The conversation around best controller player in Pacific just becomes so much more complicated
it does.
this year.
Timing,
Come on. What a
Bro,
shot.
but Saya player halls each
Fine
and every
Saya.
round
He
push
really
कर रहा है
made you look good
almost
there, man.
almost. Like 6-7 में से तो उसने 5 round तो push ही किया है.
He has such a great sense of understanding what his opponents want to do, and understanding their tendencies. Yep. Saya loves to go for these excursions down hall to try to get some backstab opportunity. And he just continues to read it like a book.
They're abusing walls.
And he understands timing so well. He really has a good feel for the flow of the game, especially post-plant, but...
Like, I agree, it's strong, but every round...
Nice shot by Xkira.
Oh, Carpe.
Carpe with 2? Oh no, Yoi will win them this round, 100%.
Izu is still alive.
नहीं Yoi निकालेगा
उनका eco था रे.
I told you Yoi will win them this round.
Bleed Yoi.
Just that sheriff in hand. See if he can deal some additional damage here, but the round wildly has gotten away from them.
Whoa, Izu! Oh, what the?
They lost the round. Whoa. That was
I told you he's so good.
So
क्या shot दिया?
Good God.
That is filthy.
I mean, what a topper to to lose a round on. That was just gorgeous from him, but the round still goes the way it bleed. Stretching away from T1 even more.
Play from Carpe here, doing some pretty big damage with a couple big kills. Great job by Ye there, though, to identify with the gun down on the ground, making sure that T1 has no hope of recovering it, not allowing them to really do any more damage. Goodness, though, Izu. He is, after 0-6 to start,
oh yeah,
he has come the heck online.
I mean, he was down to the dumps, and now he is living the high life. But can he go big enough once again? Get them back into this one. The run back in the first half was very solid from the side of T1, but
team कुछ बोल रही होगी, fight कर रही होगी,
territory is bleed by themselves in double digits. It's only been that bonus round so far in this second half that we've seen.
Let's see how this is going to look afterwards. I mean, it seems like there's some good trades here and there, but some of these early positions getting red. Again, the first kills, it seems like when Bleed gets that first kill, things really seem to swing in their favor. Both teams with a bunch of big ults. Scary with the pit. Ye's got the lightning fingers. Darion with the reckoning. Izu with dimensional drift. Xcurate with his own reckoning. Again, let's see if we see that combo again with the dimensional drift and the Hunter's Fury with Izu and Carpe. Kind of got my eyes on him, and they're looking for contact out of B.
Works a hell of a lot different on that defender side, though. As Reckoning first to be invested here from Bleed's side. Darion's looking to clear the site and clear it. He has. Now that the rotations come through, they're trying to utilize that Aorus combo here in this retake. As there you go, Massive goes on. Pit, however, now coming down. As Saya player. This time he's the one catching the rotation. Crazy guy going to be taken out. Hunter's Fury. Up the box, and Saya not being communicated to. Ends up getting taken down. Able to come away with that one. Carpe down Darion with that Hunter's Fury, and then Carpe gets the headshot to finish him off. Xcurate trying to hold down that spike to half.
Shot not again.
Finding a kill with the snake bite. Flash in, spray across.
But Izu was at the front. That's over.
He falls down as Carpe is trying to get them over the line. And with the 4K, has he managed to make it happen this time? It's going to be so very close here, but should just about,
they won.
A couple seconds to spare, in fact.
2 seconds tested.
1.7. I can do math. We round up the two.
Game wins who? Lead now.
Either way, T1. They finally managed to get themselves back into this one just a bit. Such heroics from Carpe.
It did. And he gets 2 on that tag. Absolute insane stuff. I mean, again, I talked about it earlier. We've seen a couple different ways that dimensional drift is utilized by T1. And this time around is to clear the pit. And it was something I mentioned very, very briefly earlier on, that it's a really good ult to do that, because there's no real recourse that you have as the opponent to giving away the information, the positioning of that Viper to either force them out or find a kill. And in this case, they're able to at least gain the space. They don't deal with Scary. He's going to pop the lightning fingers.
Bro, Bleed na classic ye khel rahi hai, Apex
Oh my god!
Absolutely broken down in a matter of seconds. As Crazy Guy as well, just layering in that Hunter's Fury.
Sky ये को heal देने के लिए रखा है क्या?
Is T1.
Sky ये को heal देने के लिए रखा है क्या?
does have the Blade Storm, but you have to call that.
ये तू मार के आ दो, मैं तेरे को heal देगा.
ये go kill.
To just move up to 11 because there's just no hope in hell.
And all it takes, you know, Ye is that caliber of player where he can just take over a round, get a big multi-kill, and it's done. And as an opponent, you have no other option.
उधर ये तो इधर Izu है
Sit
भाई.
back and, you know, let things play out. And the good news here for T1 is they're going to be able to pass the rifle over. I think they're going to be able to buy plus, yeah, for sure, plus the Blade Storm for Saya. So they'll have essentially a full round. Just Saya won't be able to probably carry over a assault rifle into it, but I mean, it's just crazy. And again, headshots do matter, right, with the overdrive. That is something that they changed a while ago. And Ye just hits one right out the gate onto Excurate. Makes quick work of him, finds the follow-up. That's it. That's all you need.
Yeah, I mean, the round was over within seconds. And as you mentioned, Saya player not going to be having any rifle coming into this round. Does have the blades. That and Reckoning, both available to them. See if both of those ults are going to come into play, but for now it looks like Saya off the rip is going to go pushing forward.
Well, this round has to work.
His way into mid, Flash coming out, but this leaves Rossi all on his lonesome to try to hold down B, and as the flood comes in, he has to pull back, so Bleed will be able to take the site. See what kind of post-plant situation they can set up for themselves. As you spot Scary lurking very far back.
Bro, I don't know, Bleed अगर सिर्फ lucky है या वो लोग के reads actually बहुत अच्छे हैं. अच्छा free sites मिले वो लोग को.
Find them leaning towards A. They're able to exploit
I think T1 are just very confident in their retakes, which they should be because they're retaking very well.
Oh, Darion!
Oh my god!
Let's go.
Saya and Rossi, the last two standing. Rossi managing to outduel, takes out.
Rossi.
Darion just continues to swing out with 33 HP. Somehow keeps them alive in this.
Does he have lineups?
Capital spike, shots coming through the snake bite thrown down. Scary able to find one. He knows that time is on his side. He knows that he has not held it down. Saya player gets the headshot, but
it's very close.
Got it.
Yeah, he got it. 0.05.
0.05. Saya player saves the round.
Oh, Scary.
Absolutely unbelievable from Saya.
I mean, he's been so good in these situations so many times, and Scary just peaks literally 0.05 seconds too soon. And Saya punishes him instantly with the Blade Storm. I mean, what tremendous poise from Saya player.
T1 is winning because of individual brilliance.
Yeah.
Izu, Saya.
This map is just, you know, played on individual brilliance.
Surely there is no way.
Not necessarily.
Rossi now descending the pit here to try to make B unassailable. And it seems like it might have worked. A quick check over towards elbow. And a fairly swift drift away here from Bleed as they start working their way maybe towards other sides of the map, but maybe it's just a fake back here.
Yeah, and crazy guy with
back
Noden,
extra नाम बहुत
spammable
annoying लग
walls
रहा
on
है
the B
मुझे.
side, hoping to maybe exploit that a
मैं
little
ignore
bit.
करता हूँ.
In this situation, instead, it's going to be T1 thwarting the attempt. You do have a lot of presence here in mid for T1. Try to cut off these rotations, especially with this high tide here. Or excuse me, the cascade. You got to start wondering.
Right here.
This double push-up actually through Hall.
Take flight.
Which the drone will be able
ये लोग
to check.
कितना contact करते हैं?
वो spot नहीं हुए ults पे.
They don't shoot it. They're just waiting patiently here.
Oh shit! Wrong info. Wrong info.
This crazy guy starts working his way. Comes the direction. Time player now trying to hold down tunnel. Finds Ye. Pushes up.
Crazy guy is gonna die. But वो spot भी नहीं हुआ है.
His vision completely obscured. There's a strike from behind. Izu and Extreme make their presence known.
थोड़ी हगास हो गई, but it's okay. 5v3, 5v2.
To Scary and Darion to try to get Bleed up to map point. They find themselves in a 2v5.
Unable to join. अरे कोणता तरी VC join करना है. Track करता हूँ.
Scoped in ADS. He sets up for some damage.
Oh, is that Cherry Bowman?
The kill, so Rossi still lives.
Track करना.
She isn't an VC.
Going across Izu on one side of the pillar. Scary again, noted. Force back. Darion comes up with two. Side player and Carpe both falling. Extreme managing to find the kill. The push forward. Scary not ready for his left-hand side. As T1 this time not quite as close. Will be able to get the defuse.
But Izu shine हो रहा है.
But
also reach surprisingly Saya player top of the table.
Really like the setup here.
Because Saya player is consistent.
On the B site. Again, talked about how it was nice A couple rounds ago, Crazy Guy kind of had a good read on where he could find some weaknesses in the formation that T1 was going to be setting up. Again, they've been hitting A so many times, you know, expecting that lean in that direction. This time around, expecting to be hit potentially again. And Rossi able to thwart it. And he's also got his poison cloud set up on the box to keep Saya safe, to cover that angle as well. So it's really well thought out, kind of multiple layers here for T1 to make the B site unassailable, to throw the round into chaos for Bleed, throw their plan A out the door, and have to dig deep.
There's the reckoning, there's the fast lane, the push-up getting ready to come through, and Saya plays forward, catches Ye with that vulnerability. Does get revealed, backs off, just trying to avoid these reckoning pulses for now.
They can't push 5-man most of the round now.
They're
They're focusing on aim and B-mans.
They know that they're on a weaker buy.
No, T1 knows how to play against this comp. They're fighting the choke points, which is nice against Neon. Because it doesn't have as good diving power as Jet and Euro.
See if
Or
maybe
Raze.
T1 will get aggressive again. It's got to be in the back of their minds what happened in the previous round, where they started pushing space and it cost Bleed dearly. And they're really trying to wait for this
they're not even
opportunity.
showing presence पूरे map पे है, वो बस एक side of map है, समझा क्या? Utility भी bait out नहीं हो रहा है, Molly's.
The spike is stranded here within the site. Crazy Guy.
They are playing a little bit lost.
Serious work if they want to even do damage here in this round, let alone win it. Spray's coming through, not going to be finding too much of anything. Tries to go for the orb, will be able to take that one for himself. But
Explode एक कहाँ तक आ गया?
And yep, the swing
Oh.
out. Okay, it's a little bit whippy, didn't go for the comp.
Aries straight transfer हो गया.
It still gets one, will be the casualty there for T1. But they keep pushing forward.
X-Curate so vocal there. Really has been all day here today. Trying to keep T1 in this, and he's been able to bounce it. It seems like with that fire, that passion, and his
X-Curate और Egoist भी थोड़े similar दिख रहे हैं.
able to turn some big rounds around.
X-Curate is so much hotter.
I mean, Bleed was more or less dead to rights, but still, it's going to be in Bleed's mind that you have to be watching the backside of this map. That this is something that now T1
See, they're just 5-man A or 5-man
creating,
B.
and T1 did a great job there anticipating the push from Ye, playing anti-flash again, so there was really nothing Ye could do. So he has to run into that site backwards.
They end up going over here towards
Bleed's playing like FaZe.
On his lonesome. The TP is set up for Mizu to quickly jump across the map.
You know how FaZe used to play?
Now the drone forward will be
Baby Bay
by
वगैरह.
Saya player.
हाँ, वो वाला FaZe.
Overwatch style.
Carpe wants to try to reinforce
हाँ, वो लोग क्या करते थे?
5-man ना?
हाँ, 5-man करते रहते थे, control लेते रहते थे. लोग question marks बहुत रखते थे. क्योंकि trades अच्छे थे, उनका मुझे choice इतना था.
Like see, अभी they use a cascade ना, but वो still like fake नहीं है, इतना cheap fake डालेगा तो rotation थोड़ी pull off होगा.
They don't have a lot of information.
No Saya players in there.
Yeah, you gotta expect that. They've tried it before. Scary's been good to cut it off, and he's gonna continue
लोग
to
ने
be
mid
on
पूरा
that
छोड़ ही
roll.
दिया.
Potentially watching that haul. Execute comes through.
And Breeze, like, if you control mid and Breeze, you win.
Coming out. He's going to be taken down. Ye again trying to bounce.
What is Ye doing, bro? Just
He's playing Apex.
put your fucking gun out.
The reload starts pushing forward. It's
Oh,
Carpe.
shock darts.
Lines up the shock dart, takes out Egoist. The man advantage now going to be there for the side of T1. Answering dart comes through. Smattering of damage going to be found. Saya player continues to creep up. Waiting for his moment to try to backstab, but they know that they've interrupted this spike plant. Now they all start working their way out onto the site. Darien able to find one, Carpe finding the other at the time. Dwindling. Saya player ready to strike. And strike he does. Stops him from planting, gets the kill, and suddenly T1
You know,
are in
वो लोग
कभी
ऐसा
work नहीं करेंगे because fakes work कराने के लिए you have to make them waste their utility. अगर आप anchor के पास पूरे 2 mollies पड़े हुए हैं, why would he call the rotation when his setup is anyways to just, you know?
नहीं, but I think mid to Bs and mid ज़्यादा work करेगा वो लोग.
They're not working around the map. That's the
Also, I
thing.
was watching
They're not
Scary
creating
see
more
where he
question
was looking
marks.
to keep track of the angles that he's watching, because I'm so keen to see if he
They're
is
not
going to be able
denying
to
their
catch
information
Saya
like
slipping just a little
a
bit too
lot.
soon. But Saya never gives him the
They're
not-
opportunity.
बुला ना.
It has to be a
Hacker को.
full-on
They're not taking
reinforcement.
अभी तो उठ
on
गया
the
रहेगा ना.
side of T1 calling that out gives the perfect opportunity for Saya to come in and finish the job.
Okay, well this time it was a total shift from the side of T1. The read set up for that B site. X-Curate, Rossi, again, the two players
Pixel never
hovering
work
around
out.
A.
वो लोग still वही flow follow कर रहे
Rotation
हैं.
over here. Bleed. They start taking the site. Up to Fury going out, looking for the tags. Crazy Guy trying to hound him down, but
These are called comp limitations, bro.
He survives, and that means that he is still going to have that ultimate in his back pocket. So Reckoning can be invested here for
They are not utilizing their comp.
Yeah. Spotted out by the pyramids.
They can take mid so much
trying to lock
easily.
this haul down, making things difficult for T1.
The Reckoning invested, Scary pulling back, it would seem, as Darian able to find Rossi. Shot coming through, avoids that
Those
damage.
playing harbor like it's
Down to
dead.
45, the shot will take him down to 5.
Oh, Izu on the backstab.
Saya player crept up into the corner.
ये देख किधर है डेरियन देख किधर है
वही तो
Can he get the shot?
इसका टाइमिंग होने वाला है अरे नहीं
Swinging the corner, can't quite
Oh
pick his
no,
target,
Izu.
put some damage down, but doesn't get the kill. Saya will be able to find
no
Darian.
time OT we are going
Dwindling
OT
away, and it seems like
we
Bleed
are
are
going
not
OT
done yet. They will not allow for T1 to
देख
take
इनका
this
game
battle
plan
away from
बहुत
them. The
clear
spike
है
will erupt, and
bleed
we
का.
will go into
They get
overtime.
in fast, they
What an
plant,
incredible map.
they
What
get
a
out.
way to kick off VCT.
Getting
It won't
1%
it
side to buy
won't
time.
work every
Into
time
an
ना, so
overtime.
Yeah, it won't work
finally-
against teams that have KO
Finally, Bleed is
or
able
teams that like
to
flanking.
get around in after
It won't
seemed
work
T1
against
had
teams like
maybe
that, but it will
finally
work against
found their
T1.
footing. Take some big ultimates, take some good positioning here, and Izu there just kind of gets, you know, in that spot where you see so many targets and you think, oh, I've got the multi-kill, the sentry lined up in front of me.
You're a puppy.
you know they have won most of the rounds on lineup only
Toys
Yeah, they won like 5 rounds because of Scary.
Me when I see a giant tub of Legos, I'm just like, oh yes,
Yeah,
we're going to the moon today.
classic Apex
But
style
it's a tough spot
lineups
there. I mean, I like what T1 does, but
Get in, get out.
Bleed eventually
No
there in that
playing on
last round
site.
has enough presence of mind.
Tech pause, I used to.
Guess what time it is?
No, I don't wanna. You can't make me.
I think at this point, let's just break the overtime record.
Yeah, sure.
At this point, just
Oh, why not? I'm here for it. I mean, I fully embrace the madness. I'm all about it.
Let's go as far as we possibly can.
Yeah. I'm not on the cast tomorrow, so have fun.
I am.
I know.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end up living at the venue tonight. I'm just gonna find a nice place to curl up. Got my nice puffy jacket. That'll be good enough to keep me comfortable.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Just get tuckered out.
मुझे पता है ना कॉटेज किस
Catch
ओवरटाइम
some
की बात कर रहे
Z's,
थे वो
wake up 3 hours
मैं बस
later and
उन्होंने
do the
text कर रहा था बोलो
बेसिकली कह रहे थे लेट्स मेक अ
But
न्यू
hopefully
रिकॉर्ड
once
ऑन
again
ओवरटाइम
we'll be able to
टुडे
get this,
क्या रिकॉर्ड है
get this
23
sorted.
25
नहीं
Get
नहीं
things
ओवरटाइम
underway
उनका
once again as we get ready
कास्टर्स
to go
का
into that overtime.
ओह
This is just, I mean,
नहीं समझा
look,
मैं
of course. Yeah.
नहीं अभी भी नहीं समझा
नहीं
अरे अरे मतलब टेक पॉज इतने हो रहे हैं कि रात तक
अच्छा।
रुकेंगे ना ये लोग
Alright.
I mean, it's sometimes
पहले
these
मुझे
things
भी लगा
happen.
गेम का बोल रहे हैं मैंने कहा ये
We
कैसे
can only
बनाएंगे
hope
गेम का
that the currently tied up going into OT game
आज पूरी रात
has
रुकेंगे
been worth the issues. Which I think it has.
Yeah.
Because it has been very good, very back and forth, very streaky between these squads.
Right.
And you can tell just, I
क्या
mean,
लगता है कन्वर्जेंस का रिकॉर्ड
how
टूटेगा
much this means to both teams. Because Bleed, both, T1 and Bleed both coming up
maybe
different rosters from what we saw from them
हाँ
last year.
तो चाहिए
The hype
HyperX
behind
वगैरह भी है
Yay,
ना
etc. Both teams
आज पेपरएक्स भी है
desperately
आज
want
नहीं, आज
this
global
win,
end
and
ये
that's
है।
not even considering just
Hey,
the
Genji भी तो है।
setup for kickoff and how brutal this
अरे
is.
नहीं ओवरऑल बोल रहा हूँ आज थोड़ी चेंज है
आज ही तो है जनजी
Things start to
क्या
get
बात कर रहे हैं नहीं
extremely
के बाद जनजी था
for your chances of just even
नहीं
getting in the
देख
playoffs.
जनजी आ रहा क्यों है तो सही आज
Finding yourself in Masters
50 मिनट में है तो सही
It's a really rocky road that you have to go through. So
अच्छा हाँ
I mean,
17 फेब को ही
what I
है
really like is that I'm seeing
3
like
मैचेस है आज
तो
some good
5:30 को
reads on
ग्लोबल
both
वाला मैच कैसे
sides,
था
like
फिर
some
अच्छा
good
6:30 कर
kind
दिया
of understanding of the
हाँ
map and good ideas of like
ब्रेक्स कम रह गए
where
फिर
the teams are going to go, but
गियर इशू फिर
sometimes
से
it is
यार
a lot of times coming down to firepower.
रॉसी का ही हो रहा है
होगा भाई
Really having some big moments.
netflix.exe ट्रैक कर ट्रैक
Carry-on has been really good.
netflix.exe
So it's been easy.
को मार्जिल का चेहरा याद आता है भाई अरे तू कुठेतरी चॅनल तर जॉइन कर भाई तुला खाली आहे
मार्जिल भाई उसको लिटरली मन में ऐसी गालियां दे रहा था ना
अरे बट मैं उस दिन जिसको दिखा रहा था वो क्लिप 4 सेकंड का तो वो बोलता है कि यार ये प्लेयर्स को तो मालूम ही रहेगा ना बूट कैंप पे रहते थे इतना सब था देख के तो पता चलता है ये थोड़ा सर्च खेल रहा है हैकिंग कर रहा है हैक कर रहा है टाइप्स मैं बोला भाई एक आध जन को पॉसिबल है कि एक आध जन को पता रह सकता है डाउट रहेगा
हो सकता है
किसी ने डाउट नहीं किया रहेगा ना इंडियन टीम में ट्रस्ट रखा रहेगा
you have to understand, like, if you're watching EA and you're seeing him
अब जैसे
run into a
F-noob hack
site
करता है तुम लोगों को
backwards,
पता चला आज तक?
it's not like
दिमाग ना
he's
पता
making
है
bad plays. He's doing that
समझता
because the
है
team needs him to. He's doing selfless things to try
दिमाग
to
नहीं
make
है
entries
कुछ तो
for
है
his
ना
team. And yeah, sometimes it doesn't work. But
Highest
that's his
ranked
job
player
as
in the
the
team.
Neon in
नहीं
this
नहीं
case.
गूद तो नहीं
That's
खाते
the
ना हम
game plan that Bleed has. So
वो कौन खाता है वैसे
he's doing his best here coming in and, you know, really putting up some, of course, good moments with the operator and stuff, but
अभी क्या RR
doing
चल
some
रही है
dirty
तेरी?
work as well that you're going to
एक
focus on as a duelist.
पास तो base या पास
And that's actually
अरे I didn't
something
ask
I
for
really
that
like that you bring up because I feel like, you know, kind of since his departure from the Americas
Just
League
kidding.
last year,
कितना मतलब
a
कितने
lot of the
hashtag क्या
conversation
है?
is, okay, well, Ye needs a team like
अरे
Optic
बता
was
ना।
that can enable him to
नहीं
play
पता
this way. Maybe
अरे मतलब Radiant है या
Ye
Immortal
needs a
3 है?
team where he can enable the other players to play a certain way. And if Bleed, you know, if this combination of players ends up playing off, it seems like that might be the direction that it's been taken in, rather than them bringing back the El Diablo of old. It's
भाई Cortez
Ye
F-noob
being
का
a
बहुत आ
damn
रहा है
good
यार।
player, but also
पता है
playing selfishly and
Cortez से ज़्यादा नहीं है
selflessly,
मेरा।
I should say.
नहीं नहीं
Selflessly
Cortez
and
से ज़्यादा है
enabling
तेरा।
the rest of his team.
नहीं वो अच्छा खेलता है उससे ज़्यादा आ
I'm
रहा
right
है।
there with you, man. I really like what I'm seeing from him, honestly, on this Neon. It is an unconventional pick. Yeah,
किस
it's
RR
going
की
in
बात कर रहे
overtime, but you're pushing a really good T1
आप-
team here to the
आप
limit
कर रहे
on your first map ever
Lawless
together on
move
stage.
कर
By the way,
stream like कर
he's
वो
never
move
played
कर
with
दो
them
थोड़ा
on stage. Yeah, like, this is the first time. So like,
चैनल मध्येच
him
नाही तू
having
movies
that selflessness
कसं आहे
to come in
करू?
here, play like that is really encouraging. And I think as a Bleed fan, yeah, you would of course want the win on the map, but you have to really like what you've been seeing. Everybody here has had some really good
ब्रो
moments. I think
खत्म करो
personally
यार
I've
एक
seen some
ओटी
really good
एक
stuff
मैप
with
तो
their
देखने दो स्ट्रीम
control
पे
of the map.
यार
Their
कितने
ability to
पॉइंट्स
make
चल
some
रहे
pretty decent reads at times. But T1 just has a
भाई मैं तो
really,
Lotus
really
का
good
wait कर
सेकंड
रहा हूँ
मैप
भाई कब से।
सेकंड
as well.
मैच
So,
चालू होना
as
चाहिए था
expected here
पता है क्या
today,
सेकंड
मैं
मैच का
literally-
सेकंड मैप
we'll see how deep we go.
वही भाई मैं
फर्स्ट
this
मैप
one,
चल
but,
रहा है अभी से
you know,
फर्स्ट
this
मैं
मैच
is
कब
right what
से
you wanted.
लोटस का
It
वेट
should
कर
be
रहा हूँ भाई याद हो
जरा
गया
एक सेकंड अरे मूव कर ले तू भी कुठल्या चॅनल वरच नाही
One can only
VC
hope.
वर
But first, we gotta get through this one. So,
चिलकोड वर
अमेरिका
बसलोय
में
आम्ही
देख रहा हूँ मैं।
तू आहे का चिलकोड वर
dive
कौन सी
into
बोलता
zone
है?
team
Right,
and see who's
अरे
gonna be able to
chat
take that
वर
first
बोलता
round. 'Cause that's something that, you know, as we've been
अरे वो
doing
बोल
over
रहा
the
ड्रैग
past,
कर
pistols
बट
have been
तू है
really
ही नहीं
rough,
बीसी में
for the side of
बग
T1.
स्ट्रीमर नाही रे
They need to
ऑल
have a
टाइम
strong
दे
start with a full buy coming into this one.
And that's
थोड़ा
what they've been
सर्वर
putting
लिंक पड़
Early, maybe they can just run away with it, but the same very much could be said for Bleed.
डॉमिनिक ये बीसी वर सोना में
And,
बसले
I mean, if you're a T1 fan, the good news
No.
is that's where they've been good. Is in the buy rounds. I mean, that's where they've really done most of their damage. So certainly that could be the case. We'll see. Still
पण
trying
एक
to get this-
स्ट्रीम लाइक कर बिंचो
Well, let's play a mini game.
लेने देने
while,
का भूल
while
जाता
we
हूँ
wait for this
यार
to be taken care of, because we saw Crazy Guy. He's kind of living up to the name. He's
Dislike
bringing
dislike
out
रहा
a
था कहाँ से
weapon
dislike
in a couple of those
F-no bhai?
rounds that we.
Why? How are you, bro?
Yep.
So let's play
Everything
a
all
game
right?
called Are You
हाँ
Smarter
ये
Than
तो
Brennan
मदर
Hook?
ये
काम
इंग्लिश
दिले
का
थे
एकदम से बीच
वो आणि
How
तुझे
much?
काम
Oh,
आणि
you are speaking
कारण
in Marathi, right?
Scary's cost.
Was it
So
2600?
I cannot understand
The
Marathi. I'll
Aorus.
speak in
Oh,
a
the
language
Aries,
which you
sorry,
cannot
15,
understand.
15.
Okay, then
So
speak in
you
your
are
language.
exactly as smart as Brennan Hook. Congratulations.
I'm not speaking your
The
language.
answer is
Speak your
1600.
language.
That's what he said.
Hey.
Okay.
ये मीम में
It's
देखा था
1600
मराठी
here.
लोग
I thought you
कभी
said
कभी
the
नोटिस
outlaw.
करा होगा
That's
एक
2600.
मराठी में
right?
बात करते हैं So I talk in a language which
So
they
no,
cannot
I am not as
understand.
smart as
English.
Brennan Hook.
दे नहीं भाई
You
हिम
talk in English?
Well, you ended up on
Him, yeah.
1550, so
That's good.
it ends
You
up
can
being
talk in English? Yeah, and?
No, I
we're
cannot.
at the same level.
I do my best. It's been a long day already.
It has
लॉन्ग
been.
डे लॉन्ग मैच भाई लॉन्ग
It's
डे
yeah.
पक गया हूँ
How
मैं
much does a
इस-
headhunter bullet cost?
करो
in
ट्रैक
this
करो
patch?
नबी इसको
Oh,
ए
it's
अभी
just been,
चेंबर का क्या
wait,
बफ आया था रे सोन
No.
no, it's not. So it's still.
बुलेट्स
Bullet, हाँ,
सिर्फ
वो
बुलेट
तो
का
वो
प्राइस
ये
और क्या
I-
बुलेट
ऑफ का भी ऑफ
ये
का
बुलेट
भी
और फायर रेट
हाँ
Well, you
क्या
have
क्या?
to. You are a chamber
Higher
specialist.
rate.
I should have given you something more
वो
difficult.
ओ फायर रेट अच्छा किया क्या
गुड ऑफ फोर्स का हाँ
I should have been like, how much does the turret
मैं
cost?
बुलेट इतना insane
It's
update है
free. Ah, trick question.
But
armor for bullets hello
yeah, I mean, look,
Waza.
we're right there with you guys. I mean, the point. Game's
But
been going
दो
on for a
nubis के
while.
भी
Both
सीन
of
Had
them.
a couple little, buffer moments where we had to
तो
wait
नूबिस
for
नहीं
it
रे
to
कैफनू
resume,
बे
much
एक
like this
नूबिस
one
है
right now.
Yeah.
Value.
I mean, this is is.
भाई एफनूब को नूबी से
you and I
कंपेयर
have
मत
all
कर.
been here.
Yeah.
These things
Yes.
happen.
Everyone,
don't.
This isn't even the worst I've
Insulting
ever
you.
had.
oh yeah, no, we've had
किसके लिए?
मेरे
But,
लिए
सर्विस के लिए.
yeah,
I agree.
people should
बज रहा है
get
बज रहा है
chat,
बच्चा बज
guess
रहा है
how many coffees will I have by the end of today? And I'll tell you right now.
What should I set the over under at?
Well, I'll tell you how many I've had now.
Okay.
And then you can maybe extrapolate
मरफ
from
को
here
पूछता
how
हूँ
many
आने के
more
लिए.
I'm going to have. So far I have
कल
had
संडे है ना?
3 ice Americanos.
कल है क्या मैच?
Really 3?
I've had 3 ice
Dang.
Americanos.
How are you outpacing
क्यों?
me on coffee? Usually I'm the one who's like draining lattes.
हाँ है
It's my
130
God-given
330.
duty.
I was sucking down the coffee.
Secret talent DRX and detonation. Yeah.
Ooh, they're gonna be nice games.
Detonation I don't think so. Right?
Did it, Achilles?
Yeah. Totally worked.
Secret Talent's gonna be a nice game.
Yeah, Secret Talent अच्छा है.
I have had half a Red Bull today though. That's where we're heading.
Have you not had your coffees yet?
I had like 1.5.
Bleed की तरह से
You
देख रहा हूँ.
bought those
Well, it's sitting downstairs.
like 7 hours
Bro, मैं irritate हो रहा हूँ ये pauses से भाई.
Ice in my ice latte.
सोन आजा रैंक खेलते हैं और
आजा चल.
It is now a lukewarm latte.
Mandy.
Well, admin's still on the stage. If you get any updates, obviously we'll push those forward to you lovely people. So far, flying in the dark. It's probably a bit more, you know, of the same that we've kind of been seeing here.
क्या हुआ? Pre-realization.
So,
झोपला ना?
Netflix देख रहा हूँ.
अरे सो नहीं गया भाई, कल रात में हम लोग मैच देख रहे थे, ठीक है, सुबह
give him a brief little
तो मैं
moment.
उसको बोला Cloud9 का मैच है,
Take the
काम
headsets off
कर, माउस
perhaps.
इधर लेके आ. हम लोग, मैं सोया था बेड पे, मैं बोला इधर ही लेके आ, होने के बाद बंद कर दे और माउस रख दे वापस. वो उधर ही रखा और उसके ऊपर सोया है. सुबह इतना माइंड फक हुआ है मेरा.
HyperX जन्म से आलसी है.
अभी भी सोया है शायद.
कितना सोता है भाई वो?
वो उस दिन लास्ट संडे किसी क्या किया पता है क्या? सोन तू भी सुना. ऑलरेडी एक या 2 बजे उठा है कुछ, ठीक है, 1:30 के आसपास उठा रहेगा समझ, ठीक है, उठा है 2-3 घंटा टाइम पास किया है, 4:30 के अराउंड फिर से सोया है और सीधा रात को 8-9 बजे उठा है.
भाई
सोचो, बहुत लेजी है भाई. उसका वही एक बैकड्रॉप है, बहुत बड़ा बैकड्रॉप है उसका.
Interesting.
Can't help
I
it.
mean, for
She'll come up to me and she'll take my glasses off
भाई
and
क्या
then go,
करूँ, मेरे को बोर हो रहा है ये देख के.
like now I can be attracted to you.
टेबल खेलते हैं.
That's so like, thank you so much, honey.
Thanks.
It does wonders for my
आ जाओ, टेबल खेलते हैं
self-esteem,
actually.
given that I wear my glasses 99% of the
अबे वो
time.
भी तो कर सकते हैं तू. Guess the rank.
all right.
हाँ चलो.
This is a
But
good
that-
opportunity. I'm gonna give you
अच्छा
like
ये
the one
Cortez.
compliment I'm gonna give you.
Cortez
all
कर
year.
भाई.
And you look good with
क्या
glasses.
करूँ?
I like your glasses. I think.
Guess the
I
rank.
think they
Screen share कर
suit
दियो.
Thank
so
you.
you're
क्या है
welcome.
guess the rank?
There's a punchline coming up, it feels like.
रहने दे भाई.
मेरे को नहीं पता.
ब्राउजर पे नया टैब खोल,
You know,
रैंक
the
डल
puns
लिख.
are
They
really.
shoot you.
Guess
I
the
think
rank
your
ही डाला,
glasses
guess the
look
rank
good,
को.
But
नहीं रैंक डल लिख.
but the rest of your face sucks.
yeah,
Okay,
you're kind of.
हाँ बोलना क्या?
रैंक डल. और ये
DL.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे स्क्रीन शेयर कर देना.
स्ट्रीम देखो भाई YouTube पे जाके.
अरे वो देख ही रहा हूँ मैं. DLE.
अच्छा DLE.
अरे क्योंकि डिले है ना इसमें.
नहीं है डिले भाई, क्यों रहेगा
DL.
क्या करना है? वैलोरेंट आओ.
वैलोरेंट हाँ.
देखो इधर करूँ क्या स्ट्रीम फिर भाई? फिर करता हूँ यार.
नहीं मैं देख रहा हूँ YouTube पे भी देख ही रहा हूँ.
वही बोल रहा हूँ, डिले नहीं है, उधर ही देखो. How to play? Guess the rank for 3 Valorant clips. Collect stars based on how close you guess. 1 rank, 1 star, correct. 1 rank of extra, correct rank, 2 star. Try to get at least 2 out of 6 stars to keep your daily streak alive. Come back every day for अच्छा 3 ही clips मिलता है.
हाँ ले चल, चालू करना, चलना.
चल करना.
अबे ऊपर क्रॉस करना.
अरे ऊपर.
क्या किया?
क्लिप्स क्यों सबमिट करेगा तू?
मैं नहीं किया, क्रॉस ही किया.
Who's next?
कर चालू कर.
Probably. Yeah, it's a bit.
On me.
सिल्वर नहीं, सिल्वर नहीं है.
Let's see नहीं आ सकता.
ब्रिमस्टोन साइड्स क्यों खेल रहे हैं भाई? उधर 5 ड्यूलिस्ट क्यों है यार?
You're dinged.
मुंबई से रह रहे हैं.
Spike backside.
It's you and me.
डायमंड या प्लैटिनम?
इससे पता चलेगा क्या है.
वो खुले आम गया है उसके अंदर.
ये हम भूल नहीं गए, उसको खींचे.
डायमंड या प्लैटिनम?
नहीं यार, ये बहुत डिफिकल्ट है.
Ascendant.
बहुत डिफिकल्ट है. ओह काफी डिफिकल्ट है ये भाई।
असेंडेंट
रुको जरा,
मेरी तरह खेल रहा है वो।
क्लिप 1 को अब भी वोट करना है क्या?
हाँ
हाँ असेंडेंट कर,
सबमिट
और
असेंडेंट ही
अपने
किया।
हिसाब से कर लो।
रुको, करेक्ट रैंक डायमंड है भाई, योर गेस असेंडेंट।
ओह क्लोज
मैं
रेडिएंट
बोला था
प्लेयर्स
डायमंड है प्लैटिनम है वो।
रुको, नेक्स्ट क्लिप। ठीक है चलेगा।
He deserves
Hawk
a
out! Blinded. Blocking vision. Got pulling them in.
smoke उसको पता है वो लेफ्ट वाला।
Yeah,
What the fuck, man? Come the fuck down.
Radiant.
Can be
radiant.
radiant नहीं है, but don't think
अच्छा,
radiant clip है।
मेरा guess radiant है।
Ascendant या Radiant? ये Ascendant है इमोर्टल?
अरे एक रैंक ऊपर ही जा रहे हैं भाई अब।
ये Ascendant है इमोर्टल, क्या बोला तू?
इमोर्टल पे ही करने वाला था मैं, लेकिन फिर मैंने कहा नहीं कुछ कभी अंडर परफॉर्म भी करते हैं।
रेडिएंट तो नहीं था यार।
Blocking fire. Right there.
नाइफ दिखा भाई, नाइफ पे जस्ट कर लो। नाइफ दिखा नाइफ।
ये तो गोल्ड है भाई, देख
ये गोल्ड फ्लैट
फ्लैट बोलूंगा क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट तो बताओ कर रखना है, लेकिन
नहीं वो वॉल ही डालना फिगर आउट ठीक कर।
गोल्ड या फ्लैट है।
Enemies mid. Reloading.
Not yet.
स्किन के ऊपर तो ये डायमंड भी नहीं है। ओ भाई ने अच्छा बॉल डाला है।
अरे
वो साइफर भी रिकॉर्ड नहीं तोड़ रहा है। एब्सोल्यूट यार बैगी।
One enemy remaining.
ना बोलो भाई तुम लोग।
फ्लैट है।
सिल्वर में हर एक रैंक एक ऊपर गेस किया हूँ यार।
अरे भाई कैसे सिल्वर हो सकता है वो?
भाई मैं हर एक रैंक ऊपर गेस किया हूँ। इंसेन किल जीटी हाई कोटेज इंटेलेक्चुअल। हेलो ब्रो इंसेन किल्स।
रेडिएंट किसने चूज किया 1%?
एक जन ने रेडिएंट और इमोर्टल डाला है भाई। तो फक भाई मैं हर एक रैंक ऊपर डाला हूँ। लोगों को ज्यादा ही ओवर एस्टिमेट कर रहा हूँ भाई। शिट। एक दिन में एक ही होता है क्या जी?
हाँ
शी है क्या फालतू गेम है फिर।
सही में।
और क्या मिलता है रिटर्न में? कुछ नहीं।
बाबा जी का।
अरे फिर से गियर इशू है यार। हेलो।
अरे डोमिनिक आना भी सी।
वेलकम ब्रो इनसेन किल्स।
डोमिनिक अभी भी है क्या चैट में?
नहीं है।
चैट में है चैट।
लाइक द स्ट्रीम ब्रो।
भाई स्टार्ट क्यों नहीं हो रहा है गेम?
तो गियर इशू चल रहा है यार।
इतना अननोइंग हो सकता है ये बैठना ऐसे।
खेलते हैं
a bit out of my ballpark.
Fair enough.
मैं आपके साथ खेल सकता हूँ ना?
It's so tedious.
कैसे बनाऊँ?
I really have a ton of respect.
प्ले ऑनलाइन और उसमें प्ले विद अ फ्रेंड ऐसा कुछ होगा।
It's
with someone at your level आएगा भाई। अभी ऑनलाइन वाला प्लेयर आएगा।
नहीं ऑनलाइन नहीं सॉरी साइन अप कर ले पहले और मुझे इसमें पार्टी बना सकते।
प्लेयर फ्रेंड आया ना प्लेयर। अरे आया तो प्लेयर फ्रेंड। अरे ऑनलाइन में जाओ प्ले ऑनलाइन में।
And I was like, that sounds awesome.
And then you remember Korea.
Yeah.
And we don't have a lot of Korea. There's a few.
उधर ही क्लिक किया भाई। रुकना एक सेकंड।
Fairly trendy spot.
क्या?
You and I we
किधर है?
just try to,
किधर है?
New York style.
हाँ?
जा तो दे अंदर पहले अब देख प्लेयर फ्रेंड।
I thought it was going to be a burrito. It isn't a burrito. And now that is ruining
You
my
sign up
game
कर
for
Your day is
pauses.
ruined.
अरे तो आला ऑप्शन भाई साइन अप करना पड़ता है।
गूगल से कर।
I mean, I get that. Getting your hopes up like that.
क्या सीन है यार?
वो लिंक देगा, वो लिंक भेज दो मेरे को।
आधा घंटा।
अरे इसका नहीं यार, ये मैच का फिर प्रैक्टिस भी है। मेरे को एक पावर नैप भी लेना था।
मैं लोटस देख के जाएंगे कुछ बोल भाई।
प्रैक्टिस है भाई।
लोटस देखेंगे।
सब यूजर नेम कैसे लेते हैं? यूजर नेम इज टेकन इफ दिस इज योर लॉगिन। यार
ये मिल रहा
हाँ ये क्या ग्लास स्टैंडर्ड ही रखते हैं अपने गेम रूम। सेंड ईमेल इनवाइट बोलो ईमेल भाई नहीं
अरे भाई वो
ईमेल बोलो
अरे भाई व्हाट घई को ना लेट @gmail.com
भाई
सही है
आओ भाई
यूमेल अच्छा नहीं जीमेल मुझे लगा यूमेल है
कनेक्ट करने बोल रहा है बट ये
लेटर
पता नहीं
करा
मेरे पास आया नहीं कभी तो
Today,
लेटर
we're going
करना
to
और एक
reveal
ऑप्शन
the
देखोगे
secret behind.
अरे इसमें पार्टी भी तो कर सकते हैं प्ले अ फ्रेंड सीधा मैं तेरे को इनवाइट लिंक भेज देता हूँ ना क्रिएट चैलेंज लिंक के लिए रुक मैं तेरे को भेज रहा हूँ ठीक है 1 मिनट रुक
एनएफएस क्यों डाला मैं भाई मेरे को नहीं पता
देख मैंने लिंक भेजा
किधर भेजा डिस्कॉर्ड पे
हाँ
तो ये चीज खुद पहले करने को नहीं आता है क्या
कैसे
कर दिया
गंदी रेटिंग है
भाई इधर तो पॉज ही चल रहा है एक चेस गेम खेले अरे मैं आ गया ना
हाँ आ गया
अच्छा आप फर्स्ट चाहिए ना अरे मैं तो दोनों हिला सकता हूँ व्हाट द फक
व्हाट नहीं भाई
नहीं ऐसे कैसे
अच्छा नहीं दिख रहा है खेलो एक ही चीज जल्दी
हाँ सोच रहा हूँ अरे
तो जब क्लिक कर मंत्रा क्लस्टर
भाई अल्टरनेट रियालिटीचा अकाउंट कोणाकडे जरा बघ रे
कुछ ओपनिंग नहीं पता मैं कुछ भी चल रहा
और न्यू एसएमएम अरे रसिका पण तू का मला बीटी देते भाई प्रॅक्टिस वॅक्टिस भाई टाइमर है इस पे
हाँ तू बेचना अर्धा तास खेल के दे
हाँ ये क्या प्ले कर दिया भाई वो तो ये इजी जीतने वाला गेम है इजी
नहीं भाई
आप पे कैसी चाल चलूंगा ना ओ भाई पड़ गई 1 for 1 ट्रेड ले सकता हूँ बट वर्थ नहीं है
मैं तुक्के से अच्छी पोजीशन आ गई बस
यार अभी तक नहीं हुई। व्हाट?
अरे प्लेयर उठ के चले गए सब।
लॉल भाई कल खेले, अभी कल खेलेंगे।
रेड के प्लेयर उठ के
वो
चले गए।
आईएलजी की तरह क्या कल आके
हाँ ना भाई,
आज किसी एक को मिला था।
कीवर्ड ना वो रुके प्लेयर के उठ के जाएगा। घोड़ा क्या कर रहा है कॉटेज रेस के सामने?
क्या खेल रहा मैं देखा ही नहीं।
ऊपर का घोड़ा
खेला क्या? डमो भाई के जी आप थोड़े से इतने भी नहीं हो।
Fuck. Too smart, man.
क्या?
I'm too smart.
Fuck. Ah, shit. क्या खेला?
रानी।
हाँ? अच्छा
क्वीन।
अच्छा दोनों को 10-10 मिनट मिल रहे हैं अभी देखा भाई वैलोरेंट का फाइनल्स नहीं चल रहा है जल्दी के लो भाई टाइम लो बहुत टाइम आपका ही टाइम जा रहा है
एक सेकंड ये क्या हुआ क्या काटा तूने मेरा
वो आपका प्यादा
ये अच्छा था भाई क्या काटा तूने
घोड़ा तो डाला था उधर रानी के बाजू में
ये करा
आपका जो घोड़ा था ऊंट के ऊपर आपको लाइन दिखता है ना एक
अरे होगा क्या आज हो गया टेक में
नहीं
हाई ज़ोवी क्या चलो मैं नीचे देखा ही नहीं भाई व्हाट द फक
माँ चुती कितना नूब हो सकता हूँ बहनचोद में।
आपका ऊँट उड़ाने वाला, आपका घोड़ा ये हाथी उड़ाने वाला था, मैंने देखा। सन अपॉर्चुनिटी।
ओ मैं हाथी मार सकता था।
हाथी मार के उधर से फिर राजा मिल जाते, इसी पर जाने दो। मैं वही देख रहा था, वो तब तक तो मुंह हो भी गया।
मैंने हक दिया।
कोई बात नहीं है।
How this is his best boy.
बच लो भाई बच लो। और वो अभी तक स्टैक किया है भाई।
Behind your moves, game review. क्या है भाई, गेम review आता है? A blunder is a move. क्या है? थोड़ा सीखेंगे bitches.
मैं valorant सीखेंगे जैसे कि लाइफ में इतना। अरे तो वुडन चेस खेल रहा था वो है।
क्या फर्क पड़ता है?
यही तो बफ
खेले भाई, आप भी थोड़ा खेले। भाई रैंक खेल लूं क्या?
आओ क्या गॉड
भाई कॉटेस तुझे पता है मेरे जीपीयू का क्या हो गया?
क्या?
ट्विटर पे देखा नहीं? हॉक हो गया भाई मेरा जीपीयू। मेरे जीपीयू का टेंपरेचर जा रहा है 9700 और FPS गिर जाते हैं तो क्या?
किधर गया आपका VCT?
बहुत देर है अभी तक, टाइम ही नहीं दिया।
भाई कितने डिलेज है यार।
भाई 30 प्रैक्टिस है भाई। लोटस में आप कैसे देखेंगे यार? क्या फायदा क्या है यार?
हाँ ना, बट क्या ही कर सकते हैं भाई। लकी
ये रस्सी का न्यू एसएमएम कैसे हुई? ये तो पुरानी थी ना।
क्या बता। Guys and girls and only me. कोच रह के दिमाग में नहीं चल सकते हो कि यार है।
Not in chess.
क्या यार, क्या करूं भाई मैं अभी? देखते बैठू क्या ये ब्रॉडकास्ट? गेम 1 स्टिल नॉट फिनिश्ड। नो
बहुत बोरिंग है भाई।
कुछ नहीं खत्म हुआ अभी तक। क्या करने का? गेम
अंदर में जाता हूँ बाय बाय।
कर है यार। दूसरा VCT देखने का परमिशन भी नहीं है, दूसरा देख लेते हैं।
ये इसके पर्म्स कैसे मिले तेरे को?
हाँ वो मैं नहीं बताऊंगा।
बताना
अरे है एकदम
नहीं बताऊंगा
एकदम
भाई। बट किसी की वजह से मिले नहीं, मैं खुद से लिया है। ऐसा कोई
कैसे करते हैं अप्लाई?
अरे ट्विटर पे
बता
तो भाई लोग आके क्रेडिट ले लेते कि इसको दिया उसको हमने दिया। कुछ नहीं, इंडिविजुअलिटी पे मिला है काइंड ऑफ ऐसा।
कैसे मतलब?
अरे वो ट्विटर पे वो लोग ने ब्रॉडकास्ट डाला था ना हिंदी इसके लिए, तो मैं अप्लाई किया और मिल गया। वैसा सोशल्स डालने थे आपके, वो सब चीज़ों के
लिंक भेज एक बार मेरे को।
लिंक नहीं, वो सुकुमल और नोडविन ने लोगों ने ये किया था।
समझा। देखता हूँ।
सब लोग का स्ट्रीम चालू है, कोई देख नहीं रहा है, सब चले गए भाई अपने पीसी से। साई भाई का स्ट्रीम देख सकता हो क्या? मेरे को कॉपीराइट लग सकता है ना मेरे को?
नहीं कोई दिक्कत नहीं होगी, देख सकता है। मतलब साई भाई अपने ही है ना?
हाँ बट अच्छा, सिर्फ साई भाई ही कॉपीराइट मार सकते हैं ना?
हाँ सिर्फ साई भाई।
पता नहीं मारेंगे कि नहीं भाई, छोड़ो।
मारने तो नहीं चाहिए भाई। चला ले, कोई सीन नहीं है।
नहीं
चला ले। अरे कोई सीन नहीं होता भाई।
क्या देखना है भाई? ये तो गया। ये तो गियो पैसिफिक वाले भी लाइक हम पे तो है ही नो। गियर ही नहीं है भाई। बट गियर इशू कैसे होता है कि जी? मेरे को समझा नहीं यार। एक्स्ट्रा गियर्स तो रहेगा ना ये लोग पे यार। बड़ा
इवेंट है तो। अरे प्लेयर बोल रहा होगा मेरा ये नहीं चल रहा, वो नहीं चल रहा।
हाँ मे बी, बट प्लेयर्स को अभी भेज दिया लोग ने। ऐसा कोई टेबल पे चेयर्स पे नहीं था। आई थिंक ब्रेक दे दिया, इतना टाइम ये था तो।
वो ऐसा रहेगा ना टीसी की तरह, जो था नहीं ईयरफोन्स आ रहे हैं आपके रास्ते में।
सही है।
पुणे में भी हुआ था लेकिन इतना नहीं यार, आधे घंटे का 1 घंटे का था उसमें शायद डिले। 4:15 स्टार्ट हुई थी गेम।
बट ये लोग एक दिन पहले तो ट्रायल एंड एरर करते रहेंगे ना इतना।
हाँ करते हैं ना, पता नहीं क्या कुछ तो रहेगा इशू।
रुको मैं भी आया थोड़ा चिल करके। नहीं चाहिए ये भाई।
पूरा पीसी रीसेट करा है, क्लीन इंस्टॉलेशन।
इसमें आया है किसी थोड़ा।
हाँ हाँ
My goat Cortez. स्ट्रीम पे आवाज जा रहा है थोड़ा सा मेंटेन प्लीज ये कब से पॉज है ब्रो
2 घंटे हो गए
तो खत्म नहीं हुआ T1 वर्सेस ब्लीड
नहीं
क्या मैच हो रहा है
पहला मैच भी हुआ है
पहला मैप अपडेट ही नहीं हुआ अभी तक VLR पे कौन सी था T1 वर्सेस ब्लीड
नाही होऊन दे तुमचं आता माझा काम बरं ठीक आहे सोल्युशन द्या ना आता परत
12 पे पॉज हो गया
हाँ
क्या बात कर रहे ब्रो
अरे म्हणजे हा पहिला मॅप पण नाही झाला
टीम पे जा रहा है मैं इसको वेपन दे रहा हूँ मैं
ए अरे सर्वर डिफ का के लिए हेलो 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 अच्छा एक सेकंड मैं आता स्ट्रीम बंद करतोय I don't think the match will start soon.